Hey everyone, welcome to D&D with Chrisiousity. I realized I didn't quite do the opener right, but that's okay. We're just gonna deal with it. Oh no, I did do the opener right. Yay me! Anyway, traditionally after I start this, I guess also I should say I'm Christine playing Elsbeth. She is a cleric, but also a little bit of a druid. We've got R&D who is playing a monk, but also a little bit of a cleric. We've got a paladin who's staying paladin. and
a warlock who is very much staying warlock and now don't need to sleep.
So we've got some of those who mix and some of us who stay in the same lane. And of course, always the person who works hardest at this game, our dungeon mistress, Chrisiousity. Thank you so much for all the time and effort you put into this. And then I will turn it over to Micro for the traditional recap of where we last left our heroes.
Well, last time we fought the way through some more of the big bad underwater evil temple. I guess both underground and underwater. And we fought some ghosts.
Yes, we did.
Including one of our former associates.
Oh yeah, not associate. That's
what's the word here?
I don't know. The evil
like stalker, I guess.
A nemesis, a little bit, I guess. Well, for me, he was a bit of a nemesis. He was a bit of a polar opposite.
And then
which I guess means he got killed after we last saw him.
Yep.
Because he was.
So we went down a hole. Then we went down a hole.
Mm-hmm.
And we went into a side hole of the big hole.
We fought a shark. Don't forget the shark that bit me.
No, that was the time before.
That was like 4 weeks.
Oh, okay. I was still dealing with that damage, so I count that one session.
So, and then we fought, and
I got hit by a terrible knight, and I took a bunch of damage there too.
Yep.
In the back.
Okay.
So then we finally found the prince who has gone nuts along with his friend.
Yes. Although the friend is still compos mentis.
The friend seems to have be dealing with we destroyed the weapon, which was like a skull. It was like a skull whip thing, and when we destroyed that, we've effectively given him some kind of anxiety disorder. I'm not sure what we did to him, but he's the prince is doing well. So
he's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Well, we now have a submarine.
That we don't know how to use.
We don't know how to use it, but
we know a guy who kind of knows how to use it. He can go up and down.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Tritons can tell us.
Yeah. So we're heading back to.
Yes, we're back on the ship with the prince and his friend and the submarine. And now I think we're heading to under the sea, where it's wetter, down where it's better.
We're going to take the prince back to his family and hopefully get a lot of money and then some information, and then we're going to go clear out the rest of that temple. Because I don't know if the skeletons are still all down there digging.
Well, maybe we should talk to the people we just pulled out of the temple. They probably know something.
Yes, well, we didn't have a chance to do that last time, so because we wrapped it up. We were like,
yes,
we're back.
All right.
Sound about right? Do we miss anything?
Sounds about right. Okay. So you are back on the ship, preparing, I believe, to take a long rest.
Right.
Yes, so we can level up.
And before you can go down, above where the prince is, after they bring him in, you see an image appear. And it looks like that.
That's a skull jellyfish.
Oh, cool.
Great.
That's a skellyfish.
Cool.
How big is that?
It looks quite large, but as you look at it, you can, roll perception.
Okay.
How many of us?
Not all of you. You're all seeing this.
All right.
Look at Erasmus go. Blue.
Ooh, look at Blue go.
Yeah.
Okay.
With his.
Well,
with his
technically that's -1, so 27.
Oh, okay.
Because we still haven't leveled up yet.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So Erasmus and Blue, you can tell that this is an image, not.
Oh.
Not like an actual jellyfish.
There is not an actual jellyfish in the sky. So, this is some sort of image. As Reverence, you cannot tell that. Like, you are just like, what the fuck is that? And Elspeth, you
starts to
notice
reach for
something
a crossbow.
off about it, but yeah, you just like, it's kind of
Shoot it.
It hovers above the prince with its tentacles sort of sweeping over him and says, "He's mine. He's all mine. And if I can't have him, neither will any of you."
No, he's kind of cute. Don't kill him.
It's
with
a
that-
giant jellyfish. What?
And with that, he sort of just dissipates into the air.
Does
All
the
right.
print any different?
Are you gonna go check?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like he just killed him or something.
Yeah, just check to see what his vitals are like. It might have just been producing an image and a message, but it might have also done a spell or something, so.
Okay.
Actually, why the fuck are we checking? Surely there's like a bunch of like people, like it's their prince. Surely one of them are checking.
Oh, they're all over. They came running towards the prince as soon as they saw this creature, and they're talking in primordial, saying we've got to get him back.
Can I do a medicine check to see if
Sure, go ahead.
He's changed at all? Looks fine to me.
Yeah, well, he looks about the same.
Yeah, he looks the
didn't
same.
look fine before, and he does not look fine
not
now.
dead,
He is
so-
alive.
Yeah.
You could tell that much. He isn't dead, but speaking to and listening, hearing what they're saying, they're saying his vital signs have gone down more. It's hard for you to know because you don't know anything about Triton vital signs anyway. Like, you don't know if being pale is just the thing, you know.
Is he sweating a lot or is he just wet?
Yeah, it could be either. You just took him out of the water. Come on. So, but from what they're saying, you get the sense that this didn't help, whatever happened.
I think we tried last time, like lesser restoration and remove curse, or we talked about it, if I remember correctly. Didn't we?
I think we did it and it did like something.
Yeah, it
but
helped
like
him a
didn't
bit,
fix
but
it.
yeah.
Have we technically leveled up or are we not?
No.
We have to
You
rest.
got to take your rest, and then
Okay.
you will have technically rest.
Wonderful.
Well,
So they're immediately, all the Tritons are taking him down into the hold.
Mhm.
And the captain is shouting orders at everybody to get the let out, let's go. Like, we've got to get him. Somebody stops by. You recognize him as the first mate from your earlier. And he's like, well, you guys look a little banged up. Do you need a place to be? We can offer you some of our cots down in the hold.
I think I'd like to stay here and rest, but because I can do spare the dying if he actually does go to 0 and at least stabilize him.
He nods and says, "That's good. That's a good idea." He's going into the captain. They're taking him into the captain's cabin. That's got the best bed. You can go in there
Is
and
there a cot or
and
something
them.
where I can stay?
Yeah. I mean, it's not the coziest thing, but
It's fine.
there's a big chair anyway.
All right, we sleep on the ground. It's okay, but thanks. So yeah, she'll basically like set up camp and like rest. Basically, she'll ask people to come and check on him and wake her, so she can get some sleep and actually.
There are people who are basically standing all around him.
Okay.
It's not enough they're not making noise. They're keeping it quiet. But after the vision of that monster, they are not going to let the prince be alone.
Yeah, I'll just tell them if he stops breathing, wake me up.
Will do. Thank you.
I'm gonna burn a leaf from my book before I go to sleep.
Sure.
I need to buy a new book soon. Almost burned all 50 pages.
Wow.
All right. Let's see. I also can do divination if we've got something worth at least 25 gold pieces, because it'll be consumed by the spell. I can ask Sune what has to be done to separate him from the.
Is it a jewel that you need, or
it just says? What does it say? Something about my religion. Something appropriate to my religion. For me, it would be anything that would be very like pretty or beautiful or pleasing to look at. Or
we have a dwarven ring that we never got identified.
Might want to do that before we.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed we're looking through.
I guess next time we enter town, you probably need to get some. We got to start getting components for high enough level for that now.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things we got is we did get some stones, and Chrisiousity very kindly gave me the value of them. There's also a leather belt with a silver buckle, but there's no price on that. So with the azurite and the rhodochrosite, maybe together with the silver buckle, that might total up to 25.
I thought it was one. Well.
I don't think you can like. I think it has to be one item. I don't think you can like. I don't know.
Let me see what the spell says.
See, incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion
offering.
Together worth. Yeah.
Doesn't
so you
say
need incense and an offering of some sorts worth 25. I guess that also means that you could do about 20 gold of incense and then like a rock or something. I don't know.
Yeah. The thing is, where do I get the incense and a boat?
You'd have to buy some incense. We're going to carry incense around now.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any in my bag. I'll check. Or maybe we can do it when we get to.
You have a components pack.
Yes, I do.
I believe. So you would probably have
that. Yeah, because incense is cheap. I mean, 25 gold worth of incense would be like the size of a elephant's dung.
That's a
very
comparison.
I'm thinking of the Jurassic Park mound of poop, where like Jeffrey Goldblum says, that's a lot of poop.
That's one big pile of fish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Godzilla. Wait, my brain doesn't work. Great.
I mean, do people want me to do the divination spell to see if we can get some insight into breaking the connection? Or
that would be wonderful. Okay. I think.
I'm trying to see.
Probably
if there's
a good
else.
idea.
But do we have the?
Well, we've got 25 gold pieces and the silver buckle. Trying to see. There's also the porcelain rabbit, which I don't know how much it's worth. But it seems.
I feel like we might have to wait until we get to a town.
Well, I guess maybe this is a DM ruling.
Okay, so what are you looking at giving up?
So the azurite stone, the rhodochrosite stone, which would total up to 20 gold pieces. And then there was also a leather belt with a silver buckle. And I was kind of hoping the silver buckle would cover the last 5 gold pieces worth of an offering.
Roll intelligence.
Okay. Silver's not as worth as much. Okay. Just straight up intelligence. Oh.
You feel like that would be more than enough.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will prepare divination for after my long rest.
Okay. What are the other 3 doing? Are you just going down into the hold? Is there anything else you're doing for your rest?
burning a page up on the deck, and like burning it out over the ocean, and then going down to sleep.
Oh. Sorry. I mean, I just realized I have a domain spell, and very rarely do I use my domain spells, but it's called Death Ward. I touch a creature and grant it a measure of protection from death. First time it drops to 0. It instead drops to 1, and then it lasts for 8 hours. So I'll do that.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I'll do that and go to sleep.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, great.
So he's protected for 8 hours.
You
Once.
you lay your hands upon him, and a golden glow seeps into his skin and just radiates over his body, and you sense your goddess's energy being there to ward and protect him.
Okay, I'll delete the components, and she'll feel happy and get some sleep.
Reverence in Blue.
I go to the bottom deck to wherever we were told we can have cots, and I pass out. I have expended every single available resource,
You guys had a amazing fight. so-
including all but one of my hit dice.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm down to 1 too.
Yeah, Blue's gonna do the same. Have a single key point left, just in case. I think I got healed at some point, but I was at like 6 health or something. So I'm gonna roll my health. 6. I'll take that.
Oh,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. So 71. Look at me.
That's average. You're the average, so.
Yeah, I'll take that. 71 HP isn't bad.
I'm at
AC
54.
20. With AC 20, nothing can hit me.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take toughness as my next feat.
Oh, and now when I kill things, I get 12 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Oh. Ooh, this goes up too.
All right. As you go to rest and sleep, you're just like done. You've been exhausted. You've been through really tough shit. Like, it's been a long day. So you're just out. And so it seems to you almost like no time has passed at all before someone is shaking you awake and saying, we're here. We already took the prince down, but because we could take him the fast way, but you guys, you breathe air. So
Such a character flaw.
so you're going to have to go the long way around.
What's the
That's
long way
fair.
around? The submarine?
We do have the submarine.
I don't think you should bring that into the city until
okay.
you have permission for that.
Oh.
Just
Fair enough.
All right, well, then lead on.
We don't want trouble with the law.
all right.
Oh, we would never want to.
We've never done anything illegal ever.
Exactly. See, we're fine, upstanding people.
Yeah, that's what we like. Great. All right.
Tritons well known for not being able to pick up on sarcasm.
Wait a second. Is there going to be a way for us to use fire and burn something underwater? Otherwise, I should do my divination spell now.
Yes, that will. You have
They
me.
gotta have places for us to like.
All right.
Like, I can burn shit underwater.
Okay.
Hey, if you want to do it before you go down, we're on the island.
We're on the island. So, how do I get there? Sorry, I'm confused.
All right, so he takes you out of the cabin that you're in, and he shows you that you are on a very small, it's barely what you would call an island. It's more of a rocky outcropping on the water. And on one sort of larger boulder, there's a door.
Oh, okay. So we just...
Just head in there. We'll, if you want to go now, we'll all go with you. Or, just let us know.
Do you guys want to just go down without me? Or do you want to wait until I do the ritual?
How long does the ritual takes like an hour, right?
Yeah. So I can do it up here, or I can do it down there, whatever is
You'll
convenient.
be in the places where they where the air is.
Okay.
Sometimes we have to bring in dignitaries, foreign types, so we have special areas for that.
I turn to the party and I say, do you want to know before we go down, or do we want to go and talk and then try to figure things out?
I feel like going down, and being close to him might help.
That's okay. I mean, I can do it wherever. It's just people's timing. So
I don't know. I don't know how the mind magic works.
Others' opinions?
Yeah, I'm okay with waiting. I think we could burn incense down there if we need to.
Same.
Okay, yeah. Then let's just use the door.
All right. Well, not just the prince, but the captain, Lenny, the prince's bodyguard there also. They've all apparently gone on ahead, but the first mate assigns 2 sailors to go down with you. He heads over and unlocks the door and sort of says something in front of it, so you get the sense there's some sort of magical warding as well. But you can't make it out because, he's careful not to say it too loud.
Oh, that's fair.
He sort of with a bow opens the door, and you find yourself, once you go in, it's kind of dark in there, but there are some lights as well. But you're in, basically, there's what you could call, if you were being very generous, an elevator. It's really a long shaft with a wooden platform, about 8 by 8, and 2 pulleys with some very strong-looking rope.
Oh, like a Paternostra. We had one of those at my university. It was one of the last left. And it's basically just like a box you get into, and then there's like weights moving around.
Yep.
And it's completely open. Like you see each floor because there's no opening and shutting doors. It's just levels that you step on and step off while it's moving. It was so unsafe, but also so cool.
That is basically exactly what you're looking at. Yes.
Right. Just gotta get your timing right.
So the 2 sailors, one of whom says he's going to stay up, and the other says, I'll come down with you to let him know when we've gotten all the way down and all that. If you'd like to get on.
How many
it's a
fit?
Trip.
Oh, that's
All of us?
It's it's going to be a little tight with all of us, but
How's Erasmus' breath?
It takes a while. I mean, if you go in 2, it's going to take a real long time. So
Okay.
I mean, it might be a little rickety. I've never gone on with this many people, but I think it'll hold.
I like your confidence.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. So you all step on, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And the one person at the top puts down a lever, and you start a rickety, rackety, all the way down. It is at no point is this a comfortable ride? And it probably takes like 15, 20 minutes because you are going pretty far down. As you descend in different areas, though, you can about halfway down. At first, all you've got is you're just looking at a shaft. Is it just the same as it would be a mine shaft or something? But as you go about halfway down, you start to see that there are, in fact, parts of buildings that you can see through the open air of the, different floors. And you start to see Tritons going about their business, doing various things. There does appear to you to be, a good deal of excitement in the way that people are moving around. At some places, you can see what appears to be glass, and you can see the outside to the ocean and catch some of your surroundings. You can see some of the architecture the farther down you go, and it becomes more and more beautiful and very colorful, but in an oceanic way. These are colors of large, gorgeous shells, and beautiful. What is the word for fish that can light or kind of light up?
Bioluminescence.
Bioluminescence. You see a sort of bioluminescence just sort of almost. It's almost like it's been woven into the walls in some cases. And you're just, even though you realize you're only getting a very small glimpse, you start to see just how large and how impressive this community that is so rarely seen by outsiders at all really is. Eventually, you make your way down to a very beautiful hallway, and the sailor goes over and sort of presses on the ropes, which are, they're still going down and all, but he kind of gives them a really good shake. And you are ground to a halt. That's apparently the genius system of being told when you're stop. He sort of shrugs at you and says, I don't think I have permission to go in with you guys, but somebody should be right in there. And as you look, a very elderly Triton gentleman comes over to you, walking. He's got long blue robes. He's walking quite quickly, and he says, come on. Come.
Okay, we'll step quickly.
Thank you for coming. Yes, excellent. Good to see you. I've heard great things about you. Come. I will bring you to the sitting room, and the royal family will call upon you as soon as they are ready, of course. Yes, that's right.
Okay.
And he brings you into
Great.
down this gorgeous, opulent hall, full of magnificent mosaics, depicting various scenes of Tritons in battle with horrible, evil monsters, and a huge Triton wedding somewhere that you're looking at, but he's not really letting you stop and check anything out. He brings you to a side room, a very comfortable little foyer with some couches, a sitting room. He says, yes, can I get you anything? You want tea? You've had breakfast? Do you want breakfast?
Oh, I think breakfast would be lovely. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Breakfast.
I'll have. Someone will come up shortly. Thank you. Yes. Anything you need, just let us know. And he shuffles off. And in a few minutes later, you are handed some. There's fish. There is a seaweed salad. There is some kind of. It's not even like. It's more like a cracker than a bread, and it's full of seeds that you cannot really identify, and it smells of the ocean.
Waterweed.
Oh, have a little bit of everything, I guess. Try it all.
Okay.
Roll Constitution check.
It's, I don't think any of you except for maybe Blue would be thrilled with this, but
No, Erasmus would be. He's used to eating seafood. He's from a fishing town.
yeah. So yeah, you're good with this too. It's not something that you would find delicious for the most part, Reverence or Elspeth. But the fish is very good. The seaweed salad is quite salty.
Okay.
And the cracker bread kind of thing is it's very how do you say? It's got quite a lot of texture to it.
Well, beats rations. Yum, yum, yum.
So
Bucket list tick.
Seafood breakfast underwater.
Mm-hmm.
oh no. So we're gonna meet the royal family. That's a thing.
Oh, yeah. She kind of straightens her hair a little bit and checks how wrinkled her stuff is that she slept in. And oh, well.
I'm sure it'll go well. We've never made any mistakes like this before.
Never offended anyone accidentally or anything. No.
Erasmus sort of looks at as it's like smoky armor and is it even like? Do we need to recast it?
Just trying to remember the name of the prince. Do we know the name of the prince? I'm gonna
Yeah.
I think we do, but I can't remember.
I've got Janus, Orcus, Kusa, Borean, and this, but I don't think I have the prince's name.
Well, we can just refer to him as the prince.
Yeah, we keep calling him the prince, but I should probably be more specific in my divination.
Until someone
spell.
says anything, we'll just call him the prince.
People know who we're talking about. They won't get
If one of you wants to roll intelligence to see if you could remember.
Who has the highest intelligence?
I've got a 15. I can give it a go.
Oh, yeah.
Struggling. Not good with names.
Yeah, it's you've met a lot of new people recently.
Yeah, we'll just fake it till someone says something and then they say his name or Prince so and so. Then we'll know.
Just call him the prince.
Yeah, but we're trying to figure it out for the spell. But okay. So yeah, waiting. How long have we been waiting? Now we brought food. We've eaten.
It's been about a half hour.
Damn it.
So what are we going to be saying to them? Any idea?
They wanted to talk to us, so
I don't like that.
Well, I would like to talk to the prince's friend. We were too busy worrying about his health on the ship to actually get to time with him. But I would like to know more about what was down there. Are there other creatures that need to be dealt with? Does he think the skeletons will continue to dig? Will the power keep it going, and will they try to uncover more of it and maybe draw more people down?
How do you control the submarine?
Yeah, and also I'd like to be able to use their library because I do speak their language, and I want to see if they have any records about this, about Orcus, and maybe.
Do you think they keep a library?
Well, yeah, they're literate people, so.
Yeah, it seems like the knowledge of knowing how to make paper and maintaining paper just seems like it would be extra hard.
Maybe they have other ways of doing it, like an oral tradition or something. You can go ask somebody.
Maybe it's like very thin pieces of stone.
I think we need to figure out how this connects.
That would be awful.
Very heavy.
No.
But we should figure out.
I have something to ask them. See, there.
How this connects to the corruption a bit more while we're here. It seems like a great opportunity, she says, being all scholarly, almost pushing up glasses as she had them.
You borrow my goggles.
Blue, would you like the rest of my food?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Can yeah, Elspeth might like wander into the hallway and look to see if there's anybody like walking around.
All right.
I'm definitely going with you if we're going exploring.
Well, just more like, step out the door and see if anyone is on their way to pick us up yet. I don't know if you want me to roll perception or if it's just a straight looking down the hallway.
You look down the hallway and
they all have invisibility as they move around.
There are guards.
They don't look like they're not looking at you with any kind of threatening appearance.
They don't look like targets.
Should I ask the guards in their language what they think what's going on?
I'm okay with that.
Oh, give me some of that extra food. We didn't eat much of it. Here. Okay? I'll take like bits. I'll make a plate. I'll make 2 plates.
They're not dogs.
Look, I don't know about you, but when I'm working, if I was working a guard shift, I wouldn't mind a snack.
I don't think they're even allowed to eat.
We'll find out. I'm just being nice. It's a
Okay,
cover
I'm
story.
definitely going back. I'm not associated with whatever you're trying to do.
Okay, if Erasmus thinks it's a bad idea.
You're going to go with me because you think it's a good idea?
No, it's probably a really bad idea.
All right, well,
It's a really good one.
Elspeth is going to take like 2 plates of some of the food and walk out and say and see the guards and kind of catch their eye and smile. And in their local, in Primordial, she'll say, they brought us too much food and they've kept us waiting. It's just going to go off. Would you guys hungry? You want to? It's really nice. This seaweed sandwiches, got just the right amount of salt on it.
They look at each other and look back to you, and they say, "We are not here to eat. We are here to guard. But thank you. We are most grateful for your kindness."
Okay, well, if you get bored and a little bit hungry, you want to just, one of you watch for a couple minutes and come back and have a snack.
That is not how we guard.
Did they tell you who we are? That we were the ones who rescued the prince?
I am quite certain that our royal family will be very grateful to you. We are not told who dignitaries are when they visit. We are told to guard them.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Okay, bye.
Oh no.
You will be safe.
All
We will
right.
guard you.
From what?
Anything that attempts to make you not safe.
Does that happen often?
You're not there.
Oh my god.
Are you guys getting attacked by things where you would need to protect us so much? I mean, I appreciate it, but, is there
No,
been trouble?
we are never attacked by things in our private enclaves.
Oh, so then you don't really need guards, do you?
We are not attacked because we are always ready to defend ourselves.
Gotcha. She gives him like
Hell yeah.
guns, the finger guns.
Hey, hey guys,
This
doesn't matter.
This is the equivalent of like being in an MMO and just clicking on the NPCs over and over again.
So she's gonna come back in the room. She's like, I think we might be under house arrest.
I don't
If
really.
you go out again, the conversation starts over.
Alright.
No, I didn't want to click again. No, click. Skip.
So Elsbeth looks at Reverence and says, why don't you get out the chain? Entertain us.
Now, why would I be doing that? That's for my entertainment. Right?
But you would find it entertaining too. We've been sat here for a half hour and I'm bored.
What's in the room
Like-
we're waiting in?
Oh, that's a good question.
If you've ever been in sort of a sitting room at a dentist's office,
Their magazines.
this is like a much nicer version of this. There are some pictures on the wall, mostly of fish, and
They're really into fish.
and also there's some portraits of what you take to be undersea flowers of a sort. You know, you guys aren't scuba divers, but these are sort of coral and different kinds of underwater looking plant life. It's very, very beautiful.
Curious. You know, it's interesting. I'm gonna get up and start looking at the painting. Like, I get that the painting could exist here, right? But if you were to try and transport it, you'd have to create a barrier between it and the water.
Maybe it's
It
water.
just does not seem like anything here seems like it could be reasonably existing in this area.
It's probably waterproof. It's an oil paint. It's an oil painting.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's anything that looks like basically we're being spied
that's
upon?
good, yeah.
We're being like watched
Sure.
and listened to? Okay.
Sure.
Oh, nailed
Nice.
it.
All right. Well, with that, you see there's nothing that is directly making you think that people are watching you or anything like that. But you can see as you look around that it occurs to you that if you wanted to make a place for people to sort of sit, you'd probably who weren't from around your area, you would probably have something around. It's not anything specific that you can see. There's nothing that is like a magical listening device that you see. But, you know, you see where some of the plants are. It looks like there's maybe like some grates in the floor, and you'd be willing to bet that people were underneath them.
Well, she'll kind of whisper her suspicions in a low voice.
It's
Just careful what we say here. And she sort of points to the grates.
After another about 20 minutes,
Oh, I was going to ask Reverence to get out his flute.
I was about to get out my flute anyway.
Reverence got out his flute and started playing it. He plays it for 20 minutes.
all right.
if we're waiting for that long, I'm taking out my pipe and having a smoke.
Room fills up with smoke and loud music.
We turned it into a tavern.
Hey, we still have some of that rum left?
We do.
It's only morning,
Well,
but
I don't think. Did you bring that with you?
it's in our bag of
The rum
holding.
is in-
We meet the
the
royal
rum
family.
is in the bag of holding.
This is the best thing you can do before you meet the royal family of the whole country.
Smoke up their waiting room and have a big dance party.
Well, if you want to roll a performance check,
Oh, look at you.
I'm not sure exactly what you're. Describe what you're playing.
You know, a catchy bar tune that's I've heard someone else play on the pipe before.
Is it a bit bawdy?
I mean, it's just a flute bit, so it's, unless you can get, some kind of feeling like that from a flute.
Sometimes there's words that go along with it. That's all.
It's a flute. It's a
You
flute.
play well enough that a couple times you see the guards come and just peek in and then walk back.
I'll just offer them a plate when I see them leaving their posts for music.
Well, maybe they're more music connoisseurs than they're flute connoisseurs.
They said, we're just checking to make sure that you're safe. And then they walk back.
They thought the flute music meant we were unsafe.
We saw
Flute music, there's an attack. The flute bandits, they're back.
It's the flute wizard.
smoke. We did. Our people do not do what that red creature is doing.
Oh, really? You should
Play
try.
instruments?
No. Oh, wait. Which red creatures? There's two of us.
The small red creature. They're pointing at you, Erasmus, and you're sitting there with your pipe. So
Yeah.
they have not seen that before. There's not a lot of pipe smoking.
I can imagine.
Under the sea.
Down where everything is a no smoking zone.
So they seem a little, they're peeking in and they look just curious. Again, there's nothing outwardly threatening about them. After about another 20 minutes, the old man who came and got you originally returns, and he says, yes, the royal family is prepared to greet you within chambers.
That is wonderful news.
Yep.
Right.
Excellent.
Let's all line up and do the superhero walk-in. Make a superhero entrance.
We do not bring weaponry into the royal chambers.
Well, I guess Blue's just not allowed to go then.
Because you're a weapon. Your
I
whole
am
body
a
is.
weapon.
I mean, so technically all of us are.
Yeah.
Are you going to say that out loud?
No.
I'm gonna say it to reverence and as in a very jokingly
I will pat his head.
and I will say it in a third person unnecessarily.
Having read enough histories and stuff at school, Elsbeth knows that this is actually true. They're not just going to let armed people possibly assassinate the royal family. So she starts to.
I take off my short sword and my javelins and my big ass 2 hammers.
Yeah. Plus, she's got a spiritual weapon. So.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Blue takes out all of his darts.
I get out my crossbow, my hand axes, and my dagger.
Just a big pile of weapons.
Dagger is, I think.
So he watches you do this without batting an eye and says, you need not worry. None of your belongings will go awry. Our guards are very, very conscientious.
We
Yes.
noticed.
They're very dutiful.
Yes.
Thank you. I am sure that their commander will be grateful that you noticed.
Oh yeah, you should definitely let him know. Like, those two deserve a raise or something.
What?
Never mind. Let's go meet the wolves. Like,
Yes.
That's not how we say that, is it?
The royals.
No, but you are from the upper world, so we make allowances. However, I believe that you should refer to them as Your Royal Highness or Your Majesty.
And do we have to
That
take
works.
a number of steps and bow or something?
It would be in good taste to bow.
All right, when you present us.
All right.
Okay.
And
Cool.
one bows from the hips.
Does he demonstrate?
Yeah, if you ask him. Well,
Please, can you give us
So he gives a deep bow straight from his hips, where he's basically almost kissing his knees.
Wow, it keeps you flexible.
Indeed.
Well, that's
So now he brings you. There are more guards as you leave, and 2 of them are coming with you. Whereas the first 2 that you saw are staying apparently to guard your belongings. There's another 2 there that is going to help walk down the hallway into several corridors until you get to a very beautiful carved door. It doesn't appear to you to be wood. It looks more like a very light stone. It's encrusted with shells into a beautiful sort of swirling pattern. The old man knocks on the door, and after a moment, it is opened by another guard who says, "Do come in. They are prepared." And he gives a very sharp, kind of a clap like a proper soldier, and turns around and walks into the royal chambers.
Yeah, we follow.
yeah.
Yep. Going on in.
Yep. Again, everything in here is really light. It is almost, it's not like starkly white. It's more like the inside of a shell white. But there is a brightness and a lightness to everything here. There's a huge window that you can see on one wall, and if you look out the window, you will see a large underwater city spreading out before you, and it's extraordinary.
Does it look like this room was like, if it's the royal chamber, I'm assuming they can like fill it with water? Or like, do they sleep in the air? It seems weird.
Tritons can do either air or water. Well, I should say, roll history, I guess.
Where are you? History there.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
Like, seems weird, but maybe they have. You don't see the bedroom. This is like a large. It's like a big sitting room.
Okay.
Maybe there's like pipes that could filter in water.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Flush it out.
Yeah.
Seated in this room, you see several people, including Lenny, including the young man who was with the prince, several other people that you take to probably be some sorts of advisors, and at the head of a large table are 2 people with glorious golden crowns on their heads. And as you look at them, you can see a little bit of the prince in each of them. The woman is sort of long and lean in the way that the prince is, and has similar color eyes, though her hair is blue, really. And the man, who has a much stockier physique, but he has that same almost white blonde hair and imperious look about him. And he says, he rises, as does his queen, which means, of course, everybody else stands up. And he says, we welcome you with great gratitude for all that you have done to return our son to us. Please come in.
Guess we go in and bow.
Yeah,
we step
bow.
forward and bow before him.
Yeah.
Kiss our knees.
Oh yeah, Blue's gonna show off his flexibility. Blue is.
So yeah, you probably can kiss your
Yeah,
knees.
probably can.
Kiss the back of your knees.
Well, I'm not sure if you kiss your knees, you'll get some odd looks, but otherwise
Yeah.
they incline their heads to you and say thank you. Thank you. And then, please sit down. They sit down, and everybody else sits down. There are, you notice, 4 empty chairs.
Well, take up the 4 empty
Like,
chairs.
crawl up onto the chair.
I try to take Blue's chair. No, just sit down. Behave.
Unnecessary.
After you are seated, the woman turns to you and says, as a queen, I must offer you formal gratitude.
Hey Google,
But as a mother,
turn on the phone up. Sorry.
We heard that.
Sorry. I need my lights on.
But as a mother, I wish you thanks from my heart. We have been, as you can imagine, worried sick, and the sickness, whatever it is, has, our priests have not been able to remediate it. We are not clear right now what has caused this, but he continues to be unconscious and is getting worse by the hour.
Look around. Who's going to talk first?
We found your son in a state of, well, you can imagine. He's been attacking people and tearing them down to the seas. Honestly, we had wished to ask his companion and protector, looking at, what's his name? I don't remember his name, sorry. The guy, the
You
knight.
pinned.
Yeah.
What was that?
The guy you pinned.
Yeah, the guy I sat on.
While he was crying.
Yeah, what was his name?
His name, well, do you want to roll intelligence to see if you remember it?
I guess, sure.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Hopefully better. Give you guidance.
Just a straight up H1 roll.
We're so bad
Oh,
no.
with names. Really
We
need to write
are.
this down. I need to
Doesn't
write down
matter. Just say his companion.
the prince's
Yeah,
companion.
his companion, if he had recalled anything that had occurred before their minds were taken. We'd like to get to the bottom of all this.
Indeed. The king turns to the young man and says, Dinris,
Hey,
stand.
Dinris.
write that down.
Someone write it down.
I will.
We all say his name under our breath. Like, that's his name. No. Just kidding.
He stands up, looking very anxious and uncomfortable, but he obviously stands right at attention, and he says, yes, we saw the opening into what we were very confused by, some sort of structure at the time. We headed into it and found ourselves trapped. After several days where the prince was unable to sleep, and we were barely able to keep ourselves from being killed with the horrible undead creatures about. He began to seem to have conversations with someone I could not see. After finding a skull, a magical skull in a chest, however, I fear both the prince and I were taken in by a power that it affected him more strongly than me. I could not speak to it the way that he could, but it gripped our minds and our wills. It is hard for me to even remember a lot of the things that happened. We went down into the tavern where you found us. And sometimes the prince would go off by himself, and he said that he was talking to something. I don't know. He did not want me to go in and see it.
He was talking to. He went into a. Sorry, Elspeth is going to pop up. Sorry, and look at Dinris and say, "Does the name Orcus mean anything to you?" And she wants to watch him very carefully for his reaction.
Roll insight.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Ah, that's pretty good.
He clearly knows exactly who you're talking about, and he nods and says, "The prince said that he was speaking to an avatar or a representative of Orcus. Not Orcus himself, but some creature that represented him on this plane. He said that Orcus, in fact, all the abyssal demons were coming, that the world was going to be destroyed."
Elspeth pipes up again. Does the name Kusa mean anything to you?
I do not know.
He was a priest of the undead? She'll just turn to her companions and remind them that that was the name on the plaque that they saw.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, he never mentioned that name. I do not know the name of...
Did you not
whoever
meet
it was.
any other beings of any kind while you were down there?
Other than all the undead.
You see him wince, and he says, in our shame, people were brought to us to be murdered.
And you did this.
Yes.
People were brought to you, or the prince brought people?
Sometimes the prince brought people, but other times the prince would say representatives were bringing creatures to be punished. They had to be punished, and you could see how this is very difficult for him to talk about. He said, it seemed at the time, it made sense. It was like our wills were not there.
Elspeth says,
It's
you were
okay, we don't-
possessed. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't blame you for this. But we need to find out what is going on so that we can put a stop to it. Otherwise, more people may fall victim to Orcus and whatever he's up to.
His representatives.
You can do this to more people. We don't want anyone to go through what you endured.
We're not judging you, Denris.
Well, I
Hmm.
appreciate that, but it's hard for me not to judge myself, even though at the time everything made sense. Everything was, I don't know. But yes, some people were brought to us. I do not know who. I do not know from who. They would be brought down, and the prince would meet them, and we would kill them. They were drowned.
Did you ever see a big jellyfish with a skull? Like the one on the ship?
I did not.
I turn to the king and the queen and say, well, the queen specifically. Excuse me for saying this, Your Majesty. Do you have any idea or reason as to why your son specifically might have been targeted?
She looks at you and says, I do not know. I don't know if he was targeted to go down there or if he just happened to have the bad luck to be one of the people who went. You have to understand, in our culture, royalty is not someone who steps back and lets our people do the work for us. We are expected to be very busy in the exploration, protection, and in the case of war or battle, we are expected to be on the front lines.
Elspeth would like to pipe up again and look at, sort of like nods at the queen, or just in thanks, and looks back at Dinris and says, "Are you aware of the skeletons that were working on digging out the building underwater?"
Yes, I'm aware. They were preparing the temple.
And do you think that with you and the prince gone, they'll continue their work, or do you think that a power has been taken away where they would just fall inanimate?
Let me. Oh, I can't even do that. I do not know. I suspect that there will be less of them. The prince did use his own power to keep some of them at least up. I do not know, though, how much was him and how much was the creature that he spoke to in his mind.
Right.
Was there any particular place that he spoke to this creature?
Yes, it was a cavern. I was not allowed in there, but it was not far from the place where you found us.
Was it that the creature lived in this cavern, or was that like a conduit of power?
I believe the creature lived there.
Perfect.
Going back.
I told you we weren't going to be done.
No, I'm happy to go back.
We must return.
The king raises his hand and says, "We are greatly pleased to hear this. And he turns to Dinris and Lenny, the person you know is Lenny, and says, "You may take one of these two. It is up to you which one you wish to bring with you. Dinris is the stronger, but he has obviously proven not to be able to resist the mind control of this creature, and it might make him more vulnerable. However, both of them are strong and capable warriors."
Lenny, are you comfortable if we were to choose you with your siblings?
Yes. I wish to go. I do not wish to lose my brother again.
I believe we should use Lenny.
Yes,
We've already had work with them, and they're willing. Then we should go with them.
And we can't risking the creature's mind control. We have no idea if it's back or not, or if it has left him completely.
Yeah, he probably needs to rest a bit more. I mean, he knows the
Yes.
way exactly, but we've been there once, so
We can find it.
if he could draw us a map, we can find it.
Dinris nods and says, "Yes, I can do that."
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Right. Anyone else have anything else? Otherwise, I'm gonna.
No. I think the next point on the list is the prince. Yeah.
Elsbeth says, "Yeah, Your Royal Highnesses, I would like to make an offer and then a request. I know you mentioned your priests have been able to do nothing, but I'm in close contact with my goddess. I'm prepared to divinate an answer and seek her guidance directly. With your permission, I would like to continue with that, unless you think your priests have exhausted all methods. And then my request would be, if you have any history or records of this temple maybe appearing before, or the situation around its disappearance. We are interested in the corruption that has touched your kingdom as well as the kingdoms where we come from. And any resources you have that can add to our knowledge and understanding might help us stop this and reverse it and end it forever."
You can roll persuasion with advantage.
Because I'm so awesome.
That was a pretty good request.
Woo!
Yeah. We have found some information, and anything you need can be made available to you. I will send what we have to the rooms where you prepare yourselves for this expedition, and yes, if you could do this ritual of divining, I would be grateful.
She sort of bows again. Of course, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Do you need rooms to stay? When do you plan to leave? We are
As soon as
concerned.
possible.
2 hours? An hour for the ritual and then an hour to just get briefed on any history?
We should probably let Lenny get a break too if he needs one.
I've already
She needs one.
slept. I'm fine. The king pipes up and says, "We have a weapon that is a little better than yours, the one you usually carry that you can have. It will take you a while to get the feel of it."
Weapon?
Also, Mr. and Mrs. Queen, King Queen, do you have any wizards who we have a couple of items that we do not really know the function of? Do you have any wizards or arcane users who might help us identify what they might do?
Certainly.
Cool.
Do you wear them, or can you leave them here? I would have to call someone, and I may not be able to get someone in 2 hours.
Elspeth, what do we got?
Well, actually, I mean, on this list, it does. There's 3 spell scrolls, and I do have what they all are.
Don't we have like a?
I think Erasmus said something about a thing, but I don't have
We
it in
had
mind.
something that we don't know what it does.
Yeah, but I don't think it's magical.
I don't know. One way to find out. I mean, it's for free.
The only the thing we have is the dwarven ring, but that's just like an insignia.
Do we know that for sure?
I mean, we've had it looked at, but not by anyone with magic knowledge.
Has anyone been
I've no-
wearing it to see if it attunes?
No,
No.
it's just been in the. Didn't we? I thought we
I
got
feel like
something.
something.
We had something that did.
Like I said,
know.
we've got spell scrolls, including
Yeah.
one of Wrathful Smite, and we've got the Bloodstone Carinella Porcelain Rabbit.
That might be something.
So yeah, I can take the rabbit out if you want.
Well, anything that we can think of, like we won't get another chance for a while. Without a wizard, it's going to take us a while to get things identified. So.
Okay, well, if you want someone to
We
look
might
at
as
it,
well leave it behind. I mean, we can leave it behind. And if it's something great, if it's
yeah.
mundane, then it's mundane.
Yeah. The should we leave the ring and the rabbit?
Ring and the rabbit.
Sounds like the name of a parable.
And yeah, I just need a room to do my divination. I think I can work it out in terms of the
Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
I should get the prince's birth name though.
There you go.
Mm.
Just ask for like his full name, just to make it more accurate or something
Yeah,
like that. So
exactly.
we don't sound like we don't know what we're talking
Oh
about.
God, he's royal. We're gonna be here for 10 minutes.
That's okay.
15
Yeah.
different names.
Before I run off, his name is Karnas Vurugath.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Write it down. Writing this shit down. Cardinus.
Cards.
Is that the Triton King name?
Prince.
No, that's the prince name.
Okay. Prince. How do you even spell any of that?
I spell everything phonetically and then hope I
Yeah.
can answer spell.
I did Karnas Vurugath.
You do know that spelling it phonetically implies that you're using the IPA, right?
What's the IPA?
International Phonetic Alphabet. It's basically like you can write out things. It has a symbol for all the sounds
like
that
the
humans
schwa
possibly
and all that.
Yeah. All the sounds that humans can possibly make.
I'm just making a Google Doc for this shit.
We have to put all these pieces together since we decided to stay in this world and go deeper into this adventure. So we're actually going to bring all this together.
Mm.
At some point.
Yep, I'm still. I think I still have Madrigon, the Drew Spores expert, is welcome back to the Enclave. But I think we met her. I think she took us over the pass.
Yeah. No, she's the one who took us over the pass.
Yeah.
She never gave her name, but
The person we're looking for from the Enclave still is the Mushroom Druid. I will also point out we found at some point when we were riding, we found a raven that was shot down with a blue-fledged arrow. We actually still have the arrow.
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw that. Huh?
Yeah. We still have the arrow in the bag of holding.
that's funny.
Also, I just realized I'm attuned to a magic item. I have a ring of accuracy, but I never used my crossbow. I've just shot it twice in the time that we have just played. Blast is always going to be better.
I actually have 20 plus 1 arrows randomly. Is that in this game? Or in the other, maybe it's the other game.
You probably got it from your starting equipment.
Yeah, but I mean, when do I use crossbows?
Yeah.
Never.
Nobody. I mean, I Blue has darts.
Yeah.
But I think Blue has used like 2 darts.
Well, I guess it's better to have it than not. You don't want to go and hit someone with your
Blue, it at least
fist.
makes some kind of sense because it allows you to do ranged attacks when you are with spells. But when would I ever use fire a crossbow? Unless we're in an anti-magic field.
Yeah, or an ambush situation.
Well, even if we were in an ambush situation, I would just use Eldritch Blast. It's the same. It's more damage.
Unless you're trying to be sneaky with your attacks, take people out silently. Thump, thump. assassinate kind of
I
thing.
mean, Eldritch Blast doesn't make a sound.
But it got blast in it. Seems like it would be kind of loud.
Well, okay, it's also a verbal component, I guess.
Yeah. So if you wanted to sneak in someplace.
I do like that. It's got blast in the word, so it must make a sound.
Well, it sounds
I mean,
in my head.
I like the logic of it. Like, yeah, no, you're right. It does have the word blast in it. It would-
You know
it would make
what's
no
weird?
sense.
For all the many like invocations, Eldritch invocations that like specifically have something to do with the Eldritch Blast, there's none of them that like allows you to flavor it to your patron.
Not like smites are.
Yeah, like you would think that like there would be like an option to like if you're fiend you get like it now does fire damage or something like that, or like it's so weird that they didn't include that because it would mostly just be flavor, but it feels like a natural next step that at some point your Eldritch Blast becomes like, because it's so like it is so ingrained in their class.
That's what you do.
Yeah. Maybe it'll end up in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. It's coming out in November. So.
I'm super
Like
excited about
it
that.
just seems like an obvious next step.
Wait. What's happening? What's
Tasha's
coming out?
Cauldron?
I haven't heard about this one.
Oh.
It's the new book.
Yeah.
It takes a bunch of UA stuff and puts it in. It takes a bunch of like things from Adventure League stuff and puts it in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It is looking, from what I'm hearing, it's gonna be a fun one.
There's
That's a
like a new
buy.
Artificer class, or one or two. There's a bunch of.
Did they add the sniper finally back to the game?
I don't remember.
The Artificer sniper.
They've been teasing like out like little bits. There's,
Yeah.
like, a couple new barbarian subclasses.
Yeah,
That's
something
good.
about tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Also, I watched an interview. I'm so sad. I watched an interview of Chris Perkins and one other guy who do the Roll20. Anyway, they're like the head writers and stuff. And the guy said that when you get to the section on either backgrounds or classes, I think it was subclasses, he said it's gonna feel like seeing a lot of old friends.
Cool.
Oh.
So it sounds like there's not much new, but what they're doing is standardizing things that people have liked and been playing, and they've been play testing a lot, and they've kind of cleared. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of warlocks, like they're doing like the genie warlock.
oh yeah, they did
Yeah.
say something about a genie. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh.
one they've had that on as a UA. That one is literally, I'm looking at it right now. They have had it as a UA on the D&D Beyond page,
Mm.
and like there's like 4. You choose which one you get from like which element.
Well, that's cool.
And you get a magic bottle, and you get to live in it.
Those level 1 you get genie vessel.
You get a genie vessel. Yeah. It's really
There's even a table for you to roll what you live in.
Also, there's something
And
about
one of them is a stopped bottle. Like you're literally living in like just a casual bottle with a cork in it.
They also said something about like groups can have patrons. They have a system, and also the sidekick system. They're expanding the sidekick system from the essentials kit into like a standard thing where there are sort of 4 stock classes, and you can have a sidekick.
Cool.
Yeah. It looks really neat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to it.
Sorry about that. One of my kids needed help with a
We
thing.
had such geeky D&D talk.
Yeah,
I mean,
we went full on nerd.
Cool. All right.
we also promoted Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Or whatever it's
I
called.
haven't even
These three.
taken a look at that. Is that good?
It looks really good so
Yeah.
far.
It looks so much fun.
From what they've been teasing out, it looks really good.
All right. Well,
Oh yeah, so we needed a room for my divination spell, so I can go burn some incense and offer some pretty things.
The question is if I should help in some way, since I'm connected to fiends and Orcus is a fiend.
Yeah, if you want to come and set the fire.
I'm not saying that out
You have
loud,
to burn.
obviously.
Okay.
That would be like, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm just like thinking it.
If you offer to
I'll-
help, then she can just focus on the ritual instead of burning the incense. You can kind of spread that all over.
I'll offer my help, not mentioning why.
okay.
Fire.
Mentioning that you're associated with fiends in front of the royal family, probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. So you set up the ritual, and go ahead. Is it just
Yeah.
a spell that is cast, or?
I think I have to I didn't really look at it, honestly. Sorry. I think I sit down and I'll ask Erasmus to light the incense and get that going. I'll put out my beautiful things and sort of like meditate on Suna in her beauty, and then when I'm ready, I'll just offer a prayer like radiant, splendid Suna, goddess of beauty and light and life. Guide me in fighting back the ugliness and the darkness that's entering this world. Please guide me by answering this question. Damn it, now I looked at the ritual and I gotta switch over to my...
You're measuring and an offering push you in contact.
Okay, and then she says, Elspeth says, Prince Karnas Vugarath has been bound to the evil powers of Orcus. Please, goddess, tell us the precise way to free him from this pestilence. And she sort of like puts her beautiful things out and waits.
You again feel that warm, golden, beautiful glow. And anybody who's watching you will see a sort of subtle but very real transformation in your skin, in your hair. Your hair just looks a little softer and shinier. Your skin just a little more clear and radiant, as you're just suffused with the energy of love and beauty. And you hear in your mind, you must kill it, the beast.
No problem. Okay, she gets up.
Don't you get multiple questions?
No, just the one, I think.
No, you ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity.
Oh, I was thinking about the other spell.
Oh, you think of divine intervention, or?
I'm thinking about
augury.
Right, I know what you mean. I can't remember the name of it right now.
I think it's lower spell level.
She's just like really giddy and happy now, and thank you, mommy.
And with a
thank you, mama love.
poof, with a poof, it's all the gems and the leather belt are gone.
Yeah. Oh, I'm offered the silver buckle. I left the bell there. I didn't think she'd dig the leather.
The gems and the silver buckle are gone.
Okay. Anyone need a belt? All right. Okay.
It doesn't really work without the buckle, so.
So she comes striding out of the room and she looks at the party. She's like, "Let's go kill a monster, free the prince, save the world."
And if Erasmus come out, I have no idea what just happened.
All right. Yep. Let's go. She's like, yeah. She's on her war footing.
I'm assuming we've handed in the rabbit and the ring.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yes. Before I went in the room, I handed those over.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't say.
You only have one of them.
Yeah, I had the rabbit.
Yeah, give them the ring.
Someone comes over as you're finishing. It's a very studious-looking young woman, Triton woman, obviously. She's got just an armful of scrolls. They look almost like it's hard to see exactly what it is. It's not paper. It looks almost like an animal skin scroll, perhaps. And she's sort of holding them, and she says, "This is everything we've been able to find. Do you wish to?"
Brilliant. Yes. She goes back in the room and like points at a table and sits and asks her to put the scrolls down. And thanks her again.
All right. If a couple of you want to roll, let's see, intelligence would work.
History,
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, like what's people's. Like,
can I roll religion? Can I look for Orcus mentions of the Orcus faith and stuff like that? Because that's my best one. So.
Yep, we can do that.
Okay.
You want me to help you?
Yes, please. I don't know how to go. No, I'm all right. But thanks. I think I'm okay.
Yeah,
But thank you for the offer.
You find in one of the very old scrolls, and you can tell, even though you're not so familiar, that it has a very brittle feel. The wording on it is light, as if it has been worn away over time. And you see a reference to a sinking temple, black temple of great evil, and a reference to the idea that the Triton people of the age ordered it to be buried, and it was a great. So it wasn't even naturally buried. It sort of sank down. It seems to suggest it sank about halfway down into the silt on the bottom, and the decision there was to make it so that nothing. So that rocks were brought over, mounds and mounds of silt. Their magical people used spells that allowed them to control Earth, and at great length and difficulty, they were able to bury the entire thing. Though, it doesn't appear that they ever went inside of it, or at least they don't talk about going inside of it.
Okay. All right. So, is the assistant, the librarian, or the whoever was managing the scrolls still in the area, or is the old? Okay. I asked her to go get the man who escorted us into the receiving room.
Okay, sure. And she goes and sort of hops off and runs off, and a few minutes later, he is back.
Okay, I invite them both in.
Okay.
So I say, you're the expert, you know these scrolls, so you might know other ones that are related to this time period or by similar authors, but this is a section you have to show the king and queen and ask them if maybe they can find out what happened in the royal records, in the spending, in the whatever, because you might have to bury this again.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. They take the things and they go and lead you to it.
Okay. All right.
By now, Lenny has joined you. She is looking very fierce.
Mm-hmm. Hot.
Good.
I'm like, all right, give
do it,
us our
Lenny.
weapons too. Yeah, let's get our kick-ass tools again.
Yep, your weapons are all brought to you. You can
Back on.
re-put them on, and she says, I don't know how to use that thing that they used. However, my brother has said that he will bring us most of the way there in it. He feels he at least has some capacity to move it.
All right, that's fair enough. He can, yeah. He knows more about the submarine than any of us, and if we need to make a quick escape, yay, he's driving. Excellent.
He will wait outside.
Yeah, we
He
should.
will not go too close.
Yeah. Shark entrance, or are we gonna go kick some skeleton butt first? I'm thinking skeletons.
Well, the shark probably isn't there anymore.
Probably not. No, because it's dead.
We killed it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we are gonna
I'm
have to
pretty
take care
sure
of
if
the
we
skeletons.
get in and kill whatever thing, kill the Orcus representative, that the skeletons will stop working too.
Yeah. Let's go for the big one. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone else
Plan.
set it to go? Ready to go?
Yep.
Sure.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go kill a monster, save a prince.
All right. So Dinris and has brought the submarine thing down, and you are able to board it as you have before. And he's like, well, I know the way. I would appreciate any assistance, perhaps, if anybody of you understands arcane things.
Me.
All
I
right,
do.
so I'll let him roll with advantage then. And that is a
Mediocre. Not stellar.
yeah.
Not a 1.
Yeah, even with he's pretty intelligent. Even with a little bonus, it's you get there, but it's a weird ride, and clearly he doesn't like. It's like driving with somebody who has had like 2 lessons.
Or someone who's only ever driven an automatic driving a stick.
Yeah, there's a lot of stopping and starting and like. Oh, you go too fast. Oh, then you slow down. Oh, you're over here. Like, so you're not feeling so great by the time you get within there, but you are. He brings you off, and he has given you a map. As he says, it is not far from the place where you had fought them. And he says, do not eat or drink anything that is in the area.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't
It
planning
is
to.
a
Good to know.
poison of sorts, everything. We used to have to leave to go and find food and water outside and come back.
I still have 2 potions of underwater breathing for some reason. I think I had 3. Does anyone else need one, or
I
did they
have
give us
one.
some?
I have one.
I don't think I have any.
I can give you one of mine.
Who does not have any?
I have.
But like, how far? Like, do we need to use one to get down into it again?
It's kind of a
From where
swimmy.
you are, it is. If you wanted to be super safe about it, you would probably take them. You
The only
feel
problem
like
is
you
then we can't get out again.
probably swim. You could probably swim. Everybody, it's based on your constitution in D&D.
So not Erasmus.
I have a constitution of 13.
Well, I believe you can. You could all hold your breath for a minute, and then it's a minute for every bonus of
Yes.
your. Yeah.
So I can hold it for 2 before I start taking damage.
So you have your constitution bonus is 1? Oh, yeah, because you're 13. Yeah, that makes sense.
So Reverence, I think, could make it without taking anything.
Yeah, probably.
I would have to look at the other ones.
I've got, like a total of 3 minutes. For mine.
Yeah, same. I'd have a total of 3 minutes.
Yeah, but you swim like
I would
incredibly fast.
Also, I Blue would. Blue would just
Take Erasmus, like swim with him, drag him along.
I think that would slow you down.
Yeah, I think that makes things worse, not better.
So Erasmus would probably definitely need.
Owen, did you say you had one?
I have one.
All right. Well, if
Can I if Blue made an air bubble around Erasmus, would that?
Then I'm just gonna use up the oxygen in like a minute, like in like a couple of like. That's basically like putting a plastic bag over my head.
well,
Take a deep breath. I'll make a bubble, and then when you run out of breath, you breathe in the bubble stuff.
How fast do you swim? I'm guessing you don't have a swim speed.
it's half speed, right? Because I could
Yes.
give us freedom of movement, but that's a pretty high level spell. If we're only
Lenny offers to to sort of tow you along. She's got a swim speed, so even if
I
she
do.
halved it would be, she still is going to be able to get a certain.
Yeah. I mean, I have a swim speed too, but I got the glubby things. So
Yeah. All right. Well, I can
But
go 3
she's
minutes.
never going to lose her.
Yes.
that's true.
She's fine. She can give him mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
You still get a bubble there.
I don't think you can give me mouth to mouth. Actually, you wouldn't like. How would that work? I don't like.
I'm gonna air bend some air inside.
Well,
of
it's only hypothetical. We don't have to. We can work it out afterwards. All right. So it's 3.
when we need to.
Yeah. When you're drowned, we'll figure it out. So 3 minutes. Is that going to do it?
Well,
You could get there within 3 minutes for sure.
Okay.
2 would be tricky.
Okay, so I do need something.
Yeah. So you get an air bubble, and Lenny's gonna help you.
And maybe you'll drown
that-
just a little bit.
Is that enough to get me there?
Yeah, you could try it.
See
You'll
how
be
she does.
fine.
I'll give you guidance on her. I'll give guidance on her check to swim with you if you want. I'll give you guidance to not
I
breathe.
mean, I'm gonna help her. Like, I'm not just gonna lay there.
Yeah. So I'll give Lenny guidance on her skill check for.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep the potion of water breathing like at the ready in case I need it.
You'll have an air bubble around you, so you should be having
Oh.
difficulty drinking it.
You know what? I just saw something. I'm such an idiot. On guidance, I can give guidance before or after making the ability check.
Oh, that's very convenient.
Yeah, it can roll the die before or after making the ability check.
Does it say anything about knowing the results? Because sometimes it's
And
Well, I think you still need to like. I think
You have to
give
touch it
to
before
us.
them, yeah, and then they can
I
use
think,
it or
yeah,
not.
Yeah, I think you can
Okay.
like give it to us, and then we can roll before or after.
Okay, got it.
They're probably.
But
not
you still
before
need to
after
give us guidance before we do the thing,
Makes sense.
which kind of makes sense. Like
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
like
Yeah. Okay.
you need to help us before we've done the thing.
So you both got guidance for a minute.
Great.
All right.
Probably gonna drown.
Fine.
All right. So
happened?
you're giving him an air bubble.
Giving him an air bubble around his
Alright.
snout.
And how long does he have to be close to you? How long does this last?
Air bubbles. Nope, that's the monster right. Air bubbles. How long?
Fucking bubbles.
Fucking bubbles. How long can I do air bubbles?
That is an old ass reference.
To create a harmless sensory effect. Okay. You can use your action to control everyone within 30 feet of you, causing one of the following. So within 30 feet of me, create a harmless instantaneous sensory effect related to air, earth, fire, or water. So air bubble. Doesn't seem to be a thing. Oh, cause earth, fire, earth, water, or mist that can fit within a 1 cube shape.
Mm-hmm.
That only lasts for a minute.
All right.
30 feet in a minute.
Oh, wait. Do
Well,
I have to stay?
I don't think
or-
you have to stay 30 feet. It doesn't
Yeah,
say
I think
you
it's
have
just
to-
you can create it within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet. Yeah, I don't think I have to stay within 30
The only issue is whether or not it comes with.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why wouldn't it if he sends it with you?
Well, is that in the spell?
Doesn't say. Like it's a lot like prestidigitation, where it's kind of like vague. Like you can do things with
I
elements.
think that's a DM decision.
So I'm gonna let Chris decide if it'll tag along or if it requires Blue to focus on moving it along.
Roll Arcana. Or is this a monk?
This is a
Ability.
monk thing, yeah.
Roll Wisdom.
Probably a little.
10.
Ooh,
Ooh, even with that +5.
yeah.
You're not sure, but you feel like you would probably be fine.
Yeah. I mean,
Probably.
it can't hurt you.
Look, the worst you're gonna do is drown. We'll just bring you back.
Yeah.
Jeez, thanks.
Note: I have no way of bringing you back.
Also, here's a quick question too. If I have Shillelagh is a bonus action, it turns my D6 weapon into a D8 weapon. If I did that on the first round, could I then cast Divine Favor, which is a concentration spell that gives my weapon an extra 1d4 of radiant damage?
Shillelagh concentration.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
should
you
be fine.
can.
Cool. That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, I think Shillelagh is like spiritual weapon where it just kind of does it.
Yeah, it was more like, could I layer on my Shillelagh a divine bonus? Because it's one. They're not both concentration, but they're both kind of magical. But so I wasn't sure. Thought I'd ask before I tried it.
Shillelagh is a cantrip.
Yeah, it is.
I would allow it. If
Yeah, it
it was anything more than that, I would, have to choose spells on something would be tricky. But I think a Shillelagh, just a cantrip.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, if I end up taking damage from drowning, can I hellish rebuke the ocean?
You could try it.
You could always try.
Okay.
Suddenly, the entire ocean just catches on fire briefly.
I mean, it's a DC 35 check, but
No, it has to roll a
No.
check. It
Yeah,
has to
yeah.
roll a
Oh,
dexterity
okay.
check. And
Can you dodge this?
how dexterous is the ocean?
all right, start swimming.
Yes, we're
Yes.
Bubble,
Okay.
I think we're ready to swim.
I'm keeping that potion of water breathing like real close.
All right. So for all the people who have a swim speed, you don't really need to make a skill check because you're going to just swim at your swim speed. For those who do not, you could make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. I'm going to give myself guidance.
And
Let's see.
guidance.
I got the Mariner's
Oh,
armor,
never
so
mind.
I'm good.
Yeah, I have the gloves, so I'm all
16 should be enough.
Yeah.
famous last words. Right?
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
you got
something's
guidance.
wrong.
Oh, she's got guidance.
Wait,
Oh.
something did not, because she should have a plus. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm gonna go. That's what she's got.
Ooh,
All right,
nice.
yeah,
Jesus. Wait, do I have guidance?
yeah. She gave. You were given guidance.
That's a D4,
You don't really
right?
need to. If you're gonna try to help, you can go ahead.
Get it to, yeah, and give advantage.
Like I'm gonna like help swim.
You won't just be dead weight.
There we go. 20.
Well, what's the? Oh, all right. Yeah. You guys are. She's not hardly slowed down at all, which is good. She's a fast swimmer.
I'm just
So she is.
being like doing a crocodile swim, like limbs in and just waving the tail.
And let's
Imagine
see.
that's how a kobold would swim.
Do you have a swim speed, Reverence?
Yeah, I got the Mariner's armor.
Just double checking. All right. So between the whole lot of you, it takes right up until, you're starting to feel your lungs burn by the time you get to the opening, but you all make it. You make it in.
Remember to swim down, land on the ground.
And after a minute of sort of gasping for air, having been through, just swimming as fast as you can, everyone except Lenny, that is, who's fine, you're able to get up. The skulls are still there. Nobody was there to take them out. So the door is still something you can head into if you wish to.
Oh, that's the direction we need to go, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Through the
We have a
doors.
map.
Wait,
The
we have
map
maybe-
goes from the cavern
Oh,
that
okay.
where you met him at.
Well,
Okay,
then we
yeah,
need to
gotta
go
make it
in
to
there.
the cavern first. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go down the steps again.
Oh, we gotta climb down the thing again. You all gotta
Yeah.
climb down the thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't. I could use the spell to get down.
What spell is that?
Use your one spell slot. Why don't you?
When I leveled up, I exchanged my Misty Steps for Dimension Door.
Mhm.
Huh?
I upgraded my teleport.
Ooh.
Nice.
But I'm not gonna waste one of my 2 spell slots on that.
So we go down a hallway and we approach a set of stone staircases spiraling downwards. Right?
Yes.
Correct. And you remember that these were kind of slippery and difficult to navigate in parts.
Yeah, they were falling apart.
Oh yeah.
Can roll perception for that. If
Yep, go ahead.
whoever's anyway, well, I can go first because I've got pretty good perception.
All right. Yeah, you're able to you remember first of all some of the worst areas, and but you're able to sort of just look down and be like, oh yeah, that one, and sort of indicate it back. What is the walking order here?
I'm first.
I will. Okay.
Well, I've got to check out the rocks so we don't fall.
Right. I'll go behind.
I'll let Erasmus go in between us.
Oh yeah.
And Lenny will bring up the rear. So
With their 333 batting average.
Erasmus,
Yes.
as you guys are walking down, taking your time, making sure not to hit anything, you hear a voice in your mind, and it says, "Oh, so you've decided to come back?"
Did anyone else hear that?
Hear what?
You know what?
There was a voice
Not
saying,
this
"Oh,
again.
you've decided to come back."
There's no bridges, Erasmus.
No, I'm serious. This wasn't Neil. This was a different voice. Get out of my head, voice.
Oh, but I do like you. One day soon, you'll be so grateful to have me in your head.
Stay near me, Erasmus.
Yeah.
Stay
yeah.
in the auras. Swap sides. Get closer. Jump on his back. Piggyback ride.
Are you
Can I-
going to jump on it?
Can I burn a page as we go down?
Yeah, you can. Why not?
Sure.
Cool. Because I don't feel safe.
I sent a text to Daddy being like, please protect me.
Well, I'm not even sure what to go. Like, I don't think my patron has a gender. Like, they're kind of just like.
Litting fire.
Yeah.
What is the gender of the little fire, I suppose? I don't know. It's a gender reveal party. It's a fire.
R&D, can you get a bit closer to your mic?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry.
Thanks.
I'm looking the other way
Okay.
while I talk.
Stop doing that.
So, as you burn the page, you hear it chuckle and say, "I can show you a whole world burning. So much more than your petty little creature that you worship."
That's not gonna work.
What's
I
not gonna
say
work?
that out loud.
I'm just gonna look. What's not gonna work? We're going down the
Yeah.
stairs.
The voice is trying to tempt me. But it's not gonna work.
Okay, good.
It doesn't know me.
You don't know me.
It don't know me.
Okay. So, can people make just a dexterity check?
Check
Just straight up check. Okay.
or a save?
Oh. I'm using Dark One's log on that
You're
one.
dying. Erasmus rolls down
10.
the stairs.
That's the 10.
Okay.
Hold on.
And
Let's hope it's a DC 10.
Probably isn't.
actually, you lucked out. It's pretty slick here in a spot, and it is it's enough to slow you down a bit as you get very careful with your footing, but you do manage to keep yourself from falling or slipping or anything bad like that happening, and you're able to manage your way down the stairs.
All right. Now we're to the
and
room where
as-
I got my butt kicked last time.
Almost. The smell in here again is terrible, so everyone's going to need to make a con save.
Remember to add 5.
Ability check. I will. Oh, add 5. Okay. Well,
Yep.
I'll probably be okay. I will give myself guidance just in case. All right. Never mind.
Okay.
Lenny is not giving a fuck about anything. He's just
Yeah,
like,
Lenny-
what?
She doesn't
What
slip. You know.
are you even talking about? I don't smell anything.
Yeah, Lenny has a look on her face like she is so ready to kick some ass. She doesn't even care about anything else. Doesn't bat an eye. She's just there. She's going to tear this thing apart.
Good.
That's her whole goal in life.
Fucking barbarians. Nice.
Fish
That's
elf
a class,
barbarian.
right?
Fish elf barbarian.
Nice. I like her. I'm glad we brought her along.
She's a shark elf.
Shark elf.
No, like if a fish barbarian, that's clearly a shark.
Are we gonna get approached by any more ghosts of people we beat up?
Oh, yeah.
No, when you enter the cavern, this voice says again,
To all of us or just to me?
it's still just to you. If you want, you can just jump down the hole. You'll get right to me.
How stupid do you think I am?
I don't think you're
Very?
stupid, Erasmus. Well, okay, don't be so honest.
No. Not to you. The voice is back, and it needs to fuck off.
Is it the creature then that we're out hunting?
It's presumably, it told me to jump, that it said that if I just jump down the hole, like a fucking idiot, that I would get to it faster. So presumably it's at the bottom of the hole. What does the map say?
I mean, I can cast protection from good and evil, or from evil on you, but you are evil,
I
so
mean-
I don't know if it would help.
Wait a minute. Erasmus is evil?
No, I'm not.
You burn
Just
stuff
has a-
down.
I am
think
very
he's
much,
evil.
my alignment is very much chaotic neutral.
Oh, okay. Well, that's news to me.
My patron isn't even evil. My patron is a chaotic neutral fiend as well.
Yeah, you're dating evil. You know.
Yeah. That's true.
No, I'm not.
You've shown just enough evilness.
No,
I don't
I've
think
shown
Erasmus is evil.
I've shown chaoticness. I haven't shown evil.
He's a bit misguided, come on, but he's not evil. Look at him.
I take
doesn't help.
offense to that, good sir.
He
Well,
couldn't
good, ma'am,
possibly
I
be
guess.
evil.
Well, if it tries to possess him, I'll
He
try
met
to.
his family.
His family's lovely, but you know.
Exactly.
I mean,
He's
so-
fine.
I mean,
A
so
boy like
far,
that couldn't be evil.
so far, the voices just make stupid suggestions.
Okay.
Well, let's hope it maintains its stupidity.
Yeah.
Can you tell him that we're coming for him and we're gonna kick his ass?
At that, Reverence, in your mind, there's no specific thought but you have a sense of an intellect beyond anything that you've ever experienced before, opening in your mind. You, in just a flash, you see worlds that are beyond what you've ever imagined a world could be. Astral beings and ages. It comes in just a flash and then it leaves. But you sense that by no means is this creature stupid. And
I apparently offended the stupid creature.
All right. So when we get to before we start to descend, Elspeth is going to cast. Fuck it. She's going to cast Aid at the 5th level because I don't really have any 5th level spells. I have one spell slot, but no spells because I'm multi-classing. So everyone gets, when you cast this at 3rd level or higher, the hit points increase for every 2nd level. Wait. Additional 5 each slot level above 2nd. Okay. So 5 is 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. So 20 points for 8 hours. Everyone bumps up 20 points.
wow.
Nice.
I forget 8 can we do that?
I did it at 5th level, so.
So that's 91. And these aren't temporary, right? Like
Correct. They last for 8 hours,
HP
and you can
goes
heal.
up.
You can heal back up to your max. For 8 hours.
Oh, that's perfect. That synchronizes very well with my Dark One's Blessing.
Nice. Well, glad I can help everyone. Keep you alive so I can hit. If you guys have more hit points, then I can do more fighting.
Nice.
That is true. 20 what you said?
20, yeah, total. I'll just
20?
show you.
Okay.
Make sure I'm not. I think I'm reading this right, but I'm pretty sure I am.
No, that sounds about right.
So y'all feel that boost, just energy that you're just like, oh, that felt good. All right.
It feels different than the boost I'm used to.
Yeah, you gotta. I read the spell more closely and looked at what happened at higher levels.
No, what I mean is I'm used to getting the temporary health
right.
point boost from killing things.
Right.
Oh goodness, what happened? Am I still in roll 20? Why did I lose?
No, you're not.
Oh
Nope.
jeez, it
But
just
you're still in the
booted me
call.
out. All right, hang on. Stupid roll 20.
Oh, I should have to send you the screenshot that I got.
Why?
I guess I can put it up here. From roll 20 being roll 20. I took a screenshot from one of the times that I think you guys were stuck in your in the dungeon.
Oh, right.
And everything was just like breaking. Can I share screen? How does this work? Since we're like sitting around waiting anyway.
Yeah.
Turn on. How do I share screens on this? Can I not share screens?
The lower right hand corner, if you pop up your muting thing.
It's just % out if you move out.
My entire screen. Well, I guess you guys can see my entire screen.
Well, no, you can like switch over to like a window.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you guys see my entire screen?
Yep.
Yes.
See ourselves.
There we go. That's
Oh
what
my gosh, what is that?
That's what it looked like when that was the dungeon that I was running for you. What? I was getting, yeah. Well, you guys, I think this is the frog room. Yeah, this is the frog room.
Yeah.
While you guys were fighting the frogs, this is what I saw.
Nice.
Wow.
That looks like it's like some kind of indie game, like artsy indie game. like we're falling towards a planet and that we're landing on it. Like it's that you can walk around it like it's a small like Mario Galaxy planet.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do.
Yeah. So that's what I was dealing with that whole time that you guys were in fighting the frogs.
Ah.
Oh.
At least we were all miserable.
We fought fucking metal frogs that kept coming out of a fucking
That
fire.
was funny.
Like, not more frogs.
Like the fight was just was more like annoying than actually hard.
Yep.
I got to try out my Thunder Wave though. That was pretty cool.
That's
I just
true.
wiped them all out. Woof.
Just make everyone waste their spell slots on frogs.
Leroy Jenkins.
I like the metal frogs. They were fun.
All
That
right.
was a sorry. Okay.
Nope. You're in the place with the hole.
Yep. So, we did the rope last time.
Probably should do it again, I guess.
Yeah, except don't go in the. I guess cavern should be cleared. But even if
Yeah.
it's not, don't go in the cavern on your own. Blue.
I mean, the voice might be
I mean,
lying.
Worked
So-
out last time pretty well.
Yeah, you guys managed.
No. But yeah, I don't need a rope, so I'm just gonna climb down. You guys need a rope though.
All right, who's next? I can give you guidance.
So, well, maybe I don't know. Let the heavy guy crawl down first. I looked for reference.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, I'll go down first.
She'll give you a little tap and give you guidance. She's still glowing from her divination union with her goddess.
Yep, I will pull out my yeah, I'll just fucking go down. Why not? Let me get my roll on. Athletics with a D4.
Yep.
18.
I mean, you're not under the same pressure of time or trying to be sneaky, so it's not hard. You get down there, you get to the opening.
I'll take my shield and sword out and now wait for the others.
Thank you.
I'll wait too.
All right, who's up next? I'll give
This
them
time.
guidance.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go.
So, to give you a little tap. Blessings of Suna.
Acrobatics or athletics, right?
Yep.
Plus 4. 17.
You keep your tail sort of wrapped around it a little bit, and you shimmy on down.
Okay.
Lenny's gonna go.
She'll give her
She is
guidance.
chomping at the old bit. Is Lenny?
Come on, Lenny.
Oh, I forgot. I have to go back and get her again because it kicked me out.
Stupid roll 20. Ooh, nice. Now watch me roll a 1.
So she is. She might as well roll the d4. Yeah, she just like whoosh, and she's right next to you, Erasmus, before you can blink an eye.
Right.
She's like, "Are we ready yet?"
Elsbeth will give herself guidance. Woohoo,
Okay.
look at hey, she's finally getting the hang of this, going down a slimy wall.
Yep. Again, you're able to manage pretty well with the rope and all.
Cool.
And Blue, I guess it's just you.
Blue.
You
I
don't
mean,
get guidance.
I mean, Blue can just climb down on the wall. I have a climb speed. Blue just has a climb speed.
All right, so you're
Take his
just
claws and crawl down the wall.
down the wall you go, and you're fine, and you're all there at the hole.
Okay. Now can we go?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just entirely staring at Elspeth.
Yes, now that the party is not split, we can go.
All right, let's move forward then.
Rule 1,
towards
don't
the-
split the party.
Well, we've never followed that rule.
No,
so.
no, we haven't. Like when you intimidated an
Alright.
entire army of people from that town.
All right.
Who's
So
got the
you
map?
once again find yourself in this cavern. You know that according to the map, you need to take the leftmost hole into the and head down a long tunnel. Take your first left, and you will be. He doesn't know, but wherever it is, it's where the prince used to go.
Okay.
Well, that's where we're going then.
What's our marching order? We want to change it up now?
I'll lead.
Okay.
Let's
Shield
stick
and
him next
sword
to
in hand.
Let's stick Erasmus next to Reverence.
I'll also hover.
Yes.
Well, I'll stay within 30 feet of Reverence. Definitely.
Stay within 10 feet of me.
Okay. She kind of scoots up.
We move as a unit.
Yeah.
Yes. There you go.
We move together.
I mean, I
move
think
as
I'm small
one.
enough that I could technically just sit on Reverence's shoulder, and like he can just be he can be the bottom part of the tank, and I can be like the
turret.
gun turret.
It'd be like Rocket and
Yeah.
and Groot.
We should get a platform made for you to stand on.
I mean, honestly, you say that as if that would work.
You could talk to a.
I weigh like 30 pounds. I'm tiny.
He could definitely hold you, but the ceilings are pretty low.
Oh.
He would have to sort of kind of scooch down, and it would certainly at least impact his speed.
Okay.
Let's not do that.
Only
You
in
can
tall
stand right
places.
behind me.
Let's keep it in mind for the future, because that is honestly might actually be a good strategy, because I have to be harder to hit if I'm up on protected by you.
You're
Cover.
just gonna have like a D&D version of like those like baby backpacks that parents have.
Yeah, like
Two Eldritch Blast.
I'm not against this idea. This could work.
I want to see, that sort of baby pouch papoose, with reverence, his horns, and just like in front of him on those little things that, with the little legs sticking out and the arms. And
We'll have to
And
talk
then
to
I-
a. Yeah, we'll just have to find an artificer. Or artificer. Whatever it is.
No, it's literally just a couple of little straps.
It's just a backwards back. We just take a backpack, cut
Yeah.
off the legs, and then,
Well, I think some kind of like just something for me to stand on like his back with a. Anyways, let's move on.
Oh no, you're
Discuss
definitely going
this.
in the front, like a papoose. No,
And that
Oh yeah,
papoose.
yeah. Actually, that's a good idea, because then I can be behind the shield.
no.
I
Anyways.
want fan art of that. All right, we're done being silly now.
that's all right.
Sorry.
Not at all. So, yes, you are now in this tight, dark, slimy, horribly stinking pathway. And it seems to get more and more noxious as you move on. As you get to the part where you have to take the left, you start to hear the sounds of water. It sounds like something moving in water to you.
Wonderful.
You walk to what looks to you like a giant opening into a cavern, though you can't see much of it. Do you head in?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Keep our marching
Yeah.
order?
Yeah.
All right, so it is Reverence Erasmus.
I would like the barbarian to be to my side, if that's possible.
When you enter the cavern, you could definitely do that.
Yes, and then the rest of you can be behind me 10 feet within 10 feet.
Sure. We'll line up behind you.
Blue, if you wanted to be beside me as well, that would be fine. But I just figured the melee should be in the front. And
Yeah, as long as I fit.
All right. So here is what you see. And
I'm guessing that's a top-down view.
yes, that is exactly what that is.
Can we put our tokens down on that?
Yes, we surely can. Where's her token?
Yeah, we can drop our own on.
I don't know if the scale is correct.
You can shrink it, can you not?
I don't think we can do that.
Oh.
Hang on, I will fix that in a second. I'm trying to find where I put Lenny's little token, and I can't
Oh.
find it. Hang on, I'll get something for her. All right. It's definitely, especially in areas, you can clearly see that it's going. There's not a lot of footing, and what footing there is slippery, and difficult. You come in on this side.
Which side?
Over here.
Okay. All right.
This area is water, so do not be in the water. I would, unless you want to go in the water.
So this up here is like land.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
I thought that was like the wall, and this was like the cave floor.
Yeah.
Dark, stinky water.
Dark,
And
stinky water. Great, wonderful.
I don't know.
Reverence is there. One
Reverence
of
has a ring of walking.
All right, I'm gonna have to just like use this guy for Lenny.
Sure.
So this is Reverence, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the one without an image. It's mine.
You know, I have one
Alright.
for you because I made one at some point.
You made a reverence?
I think
Well,
so.
I mean, you can just add it yourself by going to the character sheet.
Oh, I just never had art for him.
I think I made a token for you at some point for streaming. I think
Yeah,
for this.
There
I think
is
it
a
exists.
image of your character in the frame that we
Yeah.
broadcast through.
Yeah,
Really? Oh, you mean the picture from
like the picture you use, and then in like
just my generic picture that I use?
yeah, but then it's got like the little token border thing around it.
Oh,
Well, I always assumed that that's what Reverence sort of looked like.
a guy. Okay, yeah, that's
Well, and like it's a guy in like big plate armor. Like I obviously assumed like with tiefling features, but like it sort of fits.
Yeah, no horns, but that's there you go. It's in the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Hold on. Got to open up the Twitter.
Yeah, but I made it for this because Christy uses it.
Oh, yeah, I never used this before.
Why am I? That's weird.
So yeah, I guess I have one for everybody because I made them for.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. The border doesn't really matter.
No. Just saying, they do exist, and I have them. If anybody wants them.
Well, I know I made mine myself, so.
I don't know that I could make mine into a token though.
No, no. If you go into the
Like your
into the
character
bio and info section of your character sheet and click on edit.
That's what it did. It's a big oval now.
sheet.
Oh, I think maybe Chrissy can stretch that out for you.
Okay. What do I do? I don't see it. Where is
Oh,
it?
it's in the middle of the ocean here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can, but I think that
Oh, just
makes
make it bigger.
it just bigger, you know.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's silly.
I think, I mean, you can just bring it there.
Anyways, like we just need to know where you are.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a lot of distraction.
Nah, it's fine.
Take your turn. All right. Yeah, and I should think that everyone can. You hear a voice that says, "Welcome. Those of you who are strong enough will be joining me, and the rest can dig."
Dig. Oh,
You could
look at you.
dig.
You think you're tough. That's funny. You're cute.
And you can all roll initiative.
Oh
Awesome.
yes.
I'll kick your ass.
Ooh, nice.
Wherever you are. I don't mean to do that. There we go. Ah.
Sorry, I'm having a little trouble getting to the right screen. Dang it, where'd you go?
Oh. So far, oh, I hope that's Lenny's, and not the enemies.
Oh yeah, I have advantage on this shit.
Ew, goodness.
Ooh. That ain't good.
Second roll, 10.
That's better.
Oh, well, the healer is going last. I guess that's
That's typical.
That's good. That's good. I think.
Okay, I'm gonna do an initiative tracker. So give me a second. You know that I'm not
No.
great at-
Yeah, I
Oh,
clicked
right.
on.
it's all there.
Yeah, I clicked on mine before. Yeah, worked perfectly.
Oh, this is.
She's actually at
Wait.
15.
Oh, I forgot to add. Huh, I forgot to click mine. Oops. So now it should be added, and you should be able to update it to 17. Oh no! Wait, I can do it. Hold on. There we go.
Okay,
Perfect.
and one more. Add. Hey.
Hey. Oh,
Hey.
I'm trying to add.
Oh, yeah, well, you have to do that inside the settings, inside the gear icon, I
Yeah.
think. And you put
It's-
a name
it's-
in.
It's weirdly hidden. Like
Yeah.
what they should have done was like have
Have a
big
button for it.
plus, a big plus
Yeah.
button.
I gotta
Like-
refresh. Yeah.
All right, let's see everyone bring out their new toys with their leveling up.
Go AC 20.
I do have a way of doing radiant damage now, although
Nice.
fireball is still way better. Like fireball
What
is
is
still
your dex?
Who?
who's
Erasmus.
it is a +2.
Okay. All right.
It is how I keep vaguely alive. Honestly, there's so many like that. Like both my charisma and my dex and my constitution all need to go up, but I rolled terribly at the beginning. But it's so within character. I don't care.
It would be weird if Erasmus changed now.
Like the fact that my charisma is 16 doesn't really fit the character. I'm not. I guess I'm charismatic, but not in like a convincing way.
You have,
Just
you have a force of will, not a way of
Yeah.
fit people.
yeah. It's not words. It's just like, that's he's certainly here.
Yeah, I remember that person.
We find you
Or
endearing.
creature. Yes.
All right. So you can go ahead and start, Mr. Cat.
Okay. No one
Mr.
around.
Cat.
Of course, there is no one
Mr.
around.
Cat.
Doesn't see absolutely no one. Love it.
Oh,
Hang on. You can't necessarily see him, but
Oh.
you see something in the water.
Do not want to jump in the water, and that's okay. I'm gonna spend my first round. Since I don't want to start that, I am gonna call out to Medi and ask Medi to protect me, and I'm gonna cast on myself my thing. Where is it? My shield of faith.
Okay.
My AC is 22. And I haven't even turned on haste yet.
All right.
Oh, that's a bonus action too. I still have it.
Oh, nice.
Granted, I have like no more spell slots after that.
Couldn't you use? Don't you have? Yeah, you don't get any.
I have cantrips.
Is that?
Yeah,
That's concentration anyway, right?
yeah. It's a concentration up to 10
no,
minutes.
I can use a cantrip. I'm just.
But
Yeah.
if he has cantrips, that's an action. You can just.
I will try. Where blue sees the little shimmery bits. He's gonna try to do a sacred flame in that area.
That does not hit.
So he's got to do
Wait.
He's got to do it.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Oh, he's gonna do a dex save. Sorry.
He's got to do the dex save.
How dexterous can a big jellyfish really be?
All right.
Let's see.
How dexterous are you, giant jellyfish?
He's not dexterous enough, apparently.
All right, so he takes 10 radiant damage from
Nice.
fire just bursting around him, and that's, I think,
Well, radiant fire, not fire.
not fire, radiant fire.
Even better.
Radiant. Okay.
That will become an important distinction in a moment.
And that is going to be blue.
Okay. And the next one, it's actually Rasmus. You go first.
Oh. I am gonna use a spell slot and cast Elemental Bane on him. For fire, obviously. So it's a concentration spell that lasts a minute, and there aren't any other creatures within 30 feet of him, any enemies, are there?
Not that you see.
Okay. Okay. If he's hit once, the first time on each turn. The first time each turn that the affected target takes damage from fire, in this case, the target takes an extra 2d6 damage of that type. So attacking him with fire will damage him more now.
All right.
And I am also gonna move.
Fireworks, here I come.
I'm gonna move out here.
Okay.
Spread out a bit.
Get away from the paladin.
No. Well, yeah, like here. Well, maybe here. Like
Yeah, 10 feet. 10 feet.
I didn't realize. I didn't completely forgot it. I would just wanted to like all be not clustered together, so we like got hit by a big AOE.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I'm gonna run out there and cast Elemental Bane, and you see this slight shimmer shoot out, like almost like a heat wave, like how like the air of a heat go in, and
Yep.
you see a slight bit of steam rise up.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Well, the monster is going to what looks like a fish down there seems to change from a corporeal entity, from what you can see, to something more transparent, similar to what you had.
Oh no.
And it appears to be flying now above the okay, up above. It flies.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this. The target has to
Gosh darn it.
make a Constitution saving throw or be expected. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 15. And then, like, I completely missed that.
Okay.
Nope.
Looks like he didn't do it.
Despite the +6, that's fucking lucky.
I don't know why I'm not able to every time I try to make one of those lines.
Oh, how far away things are.
Yeah.
You have to move down to and like right now, I think you have the the arrow selected at the top left. You have to go down to the thing that looks like an upside down Q, like a circle with a little ruler out of it.
Oh, okay. All right, I see it. All right.
Alternatively, you also have the option when you move a creature, if you want to see how long it's far it's gone, if you hold down Q while you do it, it will sort of like if you click on it and start moving it and press Q, it will move with it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it does a really bad job of explaining all the shortcuts and stuff. Like it only really tutorializes the basic features.
Oh, you gotta go to the wiki for all that nonsense.
The wiki that it doesn't get updated anymore.
Yep, it's the best place to find information.
Yes.
Out of date wiki.
My favorite part is the fact that I, as a player, can create macros, but I can't delete them. Like I can just create a bunch of like unnamed macros that doesn't do anything.
Nice.
Like I tried to set one up for Herrick, but like I gave up. So like I didn't have to like press like do 6 press. I could just do 6 attack with one click.
All right. So before anything else happens, I'm going to you, Erasmus, need to make a wisdom save.
Oh fuck. Well, at least I'm proficient in those.
Add 5.
That's an
Add 5.
okay. Yeah, that's a 23. That probably beats the DC.
Yeah. It does. So. So my friend here is going to.
Oh, he's your friend. Wow, you guys are close.
He and we're close. We are close. He's gonna go here. Okay. Oh, stop it. So he is. It's not wanting me to give it to you. He's 10 feet away from you guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And so
Yeah, he's 10 feet away from 2 of us.
Yeah, he was trying to get, because I can't put him. Oh, I can put him there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's where he.
Oh, so he's like partially beached.
No, he's flying. So.
Oh.
A giant beach skull.
That's funny as shit.
I thought he was like a jellyfish, but I guess he turned into a ghost. Now he's a ghost scullyfish.
He's a skellyfish.
Skellyfish. Yeah, skellyfish works.
All right. So he is going to slap out at. He takes 3 slaps. Oh, that one was bad. That was at Blue. 1 at Elspeth.
Of course it hits.
And one more at blue. Does that hit?
Oh god, just barely.
Okay. So Elspeth takes 11 necrotic damage. And blue takes 17 necrotic damage.
And has to do Constitution.
And I do not like. So 10, right? Yeah. So that's
Yes, 10.
Did you add 5?
Nice.
yeah. Yeah. I'll be
Yeah.
good. Still armored up. Still glowing. Also glowing a whole lot.
With the
He didn't
holy
like
light.
you stinging him the way you did. So,
He's about to hate it a lot more soon.
and that's all he's gonna do for now. Which brings us to Erasmus. No, wait, to
Yeah.
Lenny.
Kick his ass, Lenny.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, obviously when I did the Elemental Bane, I obviously called out so that, like, the party that fire hurts him more now.
I keep forgetting to
Okay.
use my reaction. I don't remember that nonsense.
Lenny doesn't have fire, but she has a magical weapon now. So, she's gonna.
I just wanted to say it because, like, I did technically I only said it like out of character.
And so she is raging. She rages.
Yes.
And now she's hitting. Like, oh, you see her just furious and just slicing with her weapon back and forth at its oddly ethereal form. And her storm aura comes up.
Ooh,
So
that sounds fancy.
Oh, she's a Storm Herald.
yes, she is.
Yeah.
This guy has to make a dexterity saving throw.
I've been looking into that because I have an idea for character.
All right, he makes the dex save. So that isn't the thing, but. Okay. All right. That is her turn. Who's Karnas?
I don't know. Who is Karnas?
If you added that, I assumed that it was the big bad.
No, that's the prince, right?
Yeah, I don't know why Karnas and Dinra.
Oh, I think it's because you had it up from the last time you used it.
Didn't clear it all the way or something.
Yeah, I think something like that.
Oh, okay.
Because we have fought them, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
So it is Reverence's turn.
All right.
Yes.
Doop. I'll put my stuff there. I've got my short sword in my hand. I have no spells currently on me. Does blue go before this critter?
Mm-hmm.
Next time, yeah.
Yep. As soon as.
Whereas, like, me and blue go before him.
I am going to cast. Oh, wait, I didn't up all my spells back. Hold on. There we go. I don't think this critter has eyes.
It's eye sockets. I mean, it's a jellyfish, so it probably does have eyes.
Yeah, I'm just going to cast. I'm going to go ahead and cast Crusader's Mantle on myself.
Mm.
And actually, I'm gonna stay here for now.
Oh, that's the thing that does extra damage, isn't it?
Yeah. So let me I actually wrote this one down. So let me pull my character sheet up. Yeah. I'll cast Crusader's Mantle. Use my action to do that. So everybody within 30 feet, if they make any weapon attacks against the creature, they'll do an additional 1d4 radiant damage to the creature.
The question is, does that apply to hands?
Any melee weapon, any weapon attack. So like fist attacks is a weapon attack.
Yes.
So that is what I cast upon myself. I am 15 feet from it still, and that'll be my turn. I have my shield and sword out, by the way.
Oh, you have to. You can be like 30 feet. It's a radius, not a diameter.
Yeah, I know, but that's just where I'm standing. I just didn't move.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like that you weren't like. Yeah. Never mind.
So there you go.
Okay, after your turn, he is going to
Oh, he has legendary stuff.
whack Letty with his tail.
Before he does that, blue glows. I don't know if it helps.
Blue glows?
Blue glows so bright that he has to take it with disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he still made it.
Yeah, but
He has to take, but he can't take.
but it's not a crit. That is the important part here.
Yeah.
Gotta save Lenny. Also, I have a reaction that I need to use more often.
That is a very good reaction. Like how what's the range on it?
30 feet.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you definitely need to use that more. Does it cost you anything?
I can only do it 5 times per.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's your
Based on my wisdom, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but this was definitely the right time to use it.
Okay.
5 bludgeoning.
It is now Elspeth's turn.
Fuck it up.
Elsis is going to cast Bless on 3 creatures of my choice. I'll do the main party members right now. So everyone, when you either do an attack roll or a saving throw roll within the next minute, and I keep my concentration, you can roll a d4 and add that to your attack or saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
that's really useful.
And
Like every time?
for the
It's
next
not a
minute,
one-time thing?
as long as I keep my concentration.
Oh.
And that's her action. I think she's going to basically she'll take out her crossbow. She won't be able to do anything because she did her action, but she'll hold, she'll just basically like be ready for the next round. Actually, you know what? Sorry, she's also going to move out of striking range because it's kind of important she keeps her concentration. So
Take an attack of opportunity unless you use a action.
that's true. Then I will not. And I will stay where I am. Other people can crowd around as they move. I'm done with my turn. Blue's gonna get in there anyway.
Yeah.
Not quite yet because
Attack of
who got
opportunity.
blessed? By the way,
So everyone in our party, Blue and Reverence and Erasmus.
All right. One second. The water
God damn it.
surges up in an almost grasping tide, and everybody must make a strength saving throw.
Hey, there you go.
Add your 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna help when my minus fucking 2.
And your
Oh,
4
okay.
and your D4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you've been blessed.
Well, we all have.
I thought she said Erasmus had not.
No, it's 3
It's 3
creatures.
people.
I don't get it. I gave it to everybody else except for me, but I still get the 5.
So Lenny?
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
3 creatures, so I said everyone in our party.
Yeah, that's 4. We are 4. Oh, so not Lenny.
Not Lenny.
Not Lenny and not Elspeth.
Right.
Okay.
Rasmus, Reverence, Blue all have bless.
Plus
But
5
but I've got a plus 5.
Yep. Plus 5 as long as you're within 10 feet of me.
So that's 19.
17 for Blue.
And she gets
8,
the
9, 10,
5.
11, 12, 13, 15 for me.
Okay.
Oh, we're fucking buffed on as fuck right now.
Yeah. Yep.
That's literally my class.
I love it.
Yeah, but now we're getting buffs from 2 people.
All right. So, yep, you I think does everyone make 15?
Yep.
Yes.
On the dot.
Mhm.
So,
I like that I got more than the fucking like OP or strong paladin.
I wasn't looking at the water.
Neither was I.
Okay. I turned my aura off for Erasmus.
all right. So that makes it Blue's turn.
All right. Now I can go. All right, buddy. I don't even care how close he is. He's within 15 feet, right?
Yes.
That's all I need.
It's a faint aura around your fist currently.
Oh, it's about to just burst into flames. So, fire whip, snake hands. I forget what it's called.
Yes.
Something silly. Snake hands. Oh, well, no. Before I turn on snake hands,
Fire
I'm gonna turn
fangs or
on fire fang, fire snake
think-
fang. I don't know.
oh.
It's something long and ridiculous. Oh, I could also no. I'll save that one for later. So we're gonna do turn on haste ring first for my first action. Then for my second action, gonna turn on fire fangs. And then we're gonna go all out on him. So 19
D4.
plus a D4.
Yep.
23. All right, I'm gonna do all 23, which I'm sure hits without needing to roll. And then flurry of oh well, okay. Flurry of blows,
Oh,
Be-
crit.
crit, and the
And
18
each attack does an extra 1d4 radiant.
and 22.
Or is it only once?
Okay.
All 4 of those hit.
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's not hard to hit.
And that takes, I believe.
Oh, he's probably resistant to a bunch of things
One
because
key
he's like an undead jellyfish.
Did you have to move to get up to him?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
My range is when the fire fangs are like 15 or gives me 15 range.
Does that apply to the Fury of Blows as well?
Yep.
Oh,
It just
cool.
applies to everything. Like I turn it on and it's all 4 attacks or fire damage.
Yeah, I think because of that. And what was the fire?
Elemental Bane means that the first time he takes fire damage on each turn, which I'm assuming means for each of us. I'm not sure what they mean by that.
When the
It's just a
initiative
first
counts.
one.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
round
so,
starts.
so it'll just be the.
Oh,
first
so
one
it's
you take.
per round. Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, so he is
takes
not.
he takes 2. No, it still applies to him. He takes an extra 2d6. It's just like I thought it meant that like for each of us it can happen once, which actually would be a pretty OP. So
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
so just my first hit will be.
yes, for the first it's an extra 2d6 fire.
Okay.
And don't forget the radiant damage you have to roll too.
All right. So do the 2d6.
Okay, so this is a lot of damage. So
All right. Well,
Okay.
hang on.
That's the point.
All right. So yeah, do the damage for the unarmed strike.
okay, that's the first one, which will be 8 fire damage, and then 2d6, and then 1d4.
Yep. Right, Reverence?
Yeah.
Right.
Add in a D4.
18 for the first one
All right.
out of 4.
All right, now head into the others.
Okay, that's the second one. So another 8 plus the D4 from Adian Scott. That's a terrible roll. It's 9.
Damn it, the D4 is not with you.
No. So that's 9 for that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Flurry of Blows, which has the crit, so that'll be 9. Plus the D4.
And this is also fire?
It's all fire. Yeah.
Okay. You can see it's not doing as much damage as you would hope.
Well, hold on. Okay, question. Does my elemental bane, even if it's not me attacking it, does that still apply to the 2d6 fire damage? Because that would ignore resistance then.
But only for I mean, if it did, it would probably still only.
It's his fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like it's my spell that's doing the damage because he's getting hit by, like, I'm not sure. Like it's a weird situation.
I mean, I don't mind if it doesn't.
No, neither do I. I was just like, it's a
still,
a weird edge case.
It's still doing damage. You can tell it isn't like he's just completely ignoring it. It's not doing the kind of damage you would have expected or wanted it to do.
Okay. I mean, he might just have legendary resistance, which means he'll be resistant regardless. Which is fine. All right, so that was for.
Yeah, I guess it's technically just make him vulnerable to fire. Like, well, not vulnerable. Like, I just add something that means that he takes extra damage, but like I'm not doing the damage.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, and then
That's fair.
The last one is a 10 plus a D4, 13. 13 for the
Well, the D4s are radiant, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. That has to work. He's fucking undead.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So
Or
all the
fiend.
D4s were radiant. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So is that the damage?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
D4s are.
So 3, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 of the damage is radiant damage,
Okay. All right.
and that is all the damage that I have done. That's it, all 4 hits. Oh, and my AC is like 25 now.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And I'm also have like no key points left.
Really?
Oh no,
Already?
no, I take it back. I forgot. I was gonna use it, but I didn't.
You've used like 2.
I know. I could have added a D10 to each one of those, and I thought about it, and I figured that'd be a terrible idea.
Yeah. Bit more.
Oh, I guess
Especially
it's
when
me.
fire damage wasn't doing that much. So.
Mhm.
I guess it's my turn.
Erasmus's turn.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna step slightly closer to the edge of the water, just so I have a better shot at him. And I am gonna do Scorching Ray because I have both advantage and a +4 for each hit.
Nice.
Okay.
So that is a potential potential 12d6 damage.
Nice.
So first one,
24.
I don't
crit?
think I'd even need to roll the one.
Yeah.
So that is that's max damage. That is 12 fire damage, and I ignore resistances on that. As you
Oh,
guys.
that's right. You
I do. That's why I asked before right there. Okay, second attack. Plus a D4.
18.
18. Was 18 hit?
Yep.
That is 9 fire damage more. What's that? That's 2 attacks. Sorry, I have 6 of them, so it's gonna take a bit. That hits. That is another 10. Does 20 hit? I'm assuming yes.
Yes.
That is not another 9. That's what? 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Dunk, punk. Okay, the 26 hits.
Did you roll your d4?
That is 7 fire damage because I turned the 1s into 2s. And then a d4, so that is 17 to the 14. Does that hit? So that is another, that's another 7.
Okay. All right. So give me a second to do math.
So that is 12. 22. That's 31. That's 40. 46. 47. That is 54 points of damage in total.
Yeah. All right. Oh, 54? Okay.
At least that's what I got too. Maybe my math is
Oh, you
wrong.
know what? You're right. I was confusing myself. All right. Well, he's looking, for an ethereal creature. He's looking bloody.
Yes, he just got like hit with like 6 scorching rays. He's not feeling it.
All right. So, it is his turn. So he is going to do some withering.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
So, all right.
I'll just say that if whichever one goes to Elspeth, blue is gonna glow and put
thank you.
disadvantage on that one.
All right. So the first one was going to Lenny. The second one would also go to Lenny, but it doesn't hit. And the third one will go to you. Does 15 doesn't hit, does it?
Who's me?
Blue, no.
Elspeth.
Well, he's doing it at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, so he got a
Crit.
9.
Or got a 9, sorry. Not a crit.
Right.
Yeah, blue glows. As soon as
Gotta
the
give it a 1.
little tentacle goes out there, blue glows really bright, giving him disadvantage.
You like your bless spell, huh?
I do. I want to keep it.
Okay. Hang on a second. Right.
And it's a really cool reaction. I just forget that I have it.
Yeah, when I read up on it, I was like, dang, why don't I hear you do that more often?
I know.
But we'll all remind you now.
I mean, I keep forgetting in the other game. I keep forgetting that I can also impose disadvantage on like attacks with my shield.
So what he's going to do after that is he's going to fly. Yeah, no, he's not going to fly that way. Stop it. Stop doing that. Alrighty. He is going to fly away.
Oh, attacks of opportunity for the barbarian.
Yeah.
Kick his ass, barbarian.
She can try. Oh, and that lifts. Okay, so she tries, but she wasn't really expecting that to happen. he submerges in the water, and you can see he's taken his form again. At the same time, you can, at least Erasmus, you definitely hear rumblings from under the water.
Fuck.
All right, and that brings us to Lenny, who is... She's going in the water. She's a Triton.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, oh no, don't go in the water, but wait, yeah, she's literally made for it.
Ah, stop it.
Sorry, I was measuring something.
Are they made? I don't know. I'm assuming Tritons are like created like all the other races. I want to join in.
I was measuring shit, y'all.
Yeah, but it's just that there was like 4.
All of us are doing it at once, yeah.
All right, so she is going to go in the water and try to swim to him, but it is difficult going, so she's not going to make it there. Yeah, it's really gross. It is.
That doesn't slow you down. That is like
This woman is committed.
Yeah, I mean it is difficult terrain for swimming.
Difficult terrain in water. Nice.
Also,
It's
why?
very.
It's syrup.
Oh, yeah.
It's thick. It's gross. It's chalky.
It's fucking sewage.
Yeah, it's like just jumping off and swimming in sewage. So she doesn't care. She's gonna do it, but.
I mean, she's a barbarian, so.
Actually, if she dashes, then she can get there, but she just can't do anything.
No, she still has a bonus action that she can use to the lightning.
Which is a save from our friend.
Yeah. Which means that she does damage and can keep her rage up.
All right, hang on one second.
Although doing a lightning attack on the water with you in it seems like a bad idea, but I guess she's like, it's her lightning storm, so she's probably
She seems determined to do this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Leroy
Who's gonna
Jenkins.
To be fair, she's a barbarian. If anyone is gonna go Leroy Jenkins, it's her.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is going to definitely do that.
Yeah, no, Storm Herald barbarians are really look really fun. Like I have another lizard folk character planned a deer thing for a Storm Herald barbarian. Possibly druid too.
Yeah.
No. No. Oh, that works. I don't think her DC is probably not.
No, it's not that high. So.
I think it's like her constitution that's her spell casting, which is a bit weird.
Oh, it's because
However.
the rank, the highest one.
What happens now? Hey, stop that.
Oh, we gotta get another flood thing.
Yay.
So, climbing up out of the water.
Oh.
Oh.
Little scale boys.
Oh, please.
Little skeletons.
Oh, they look so jaunty. Like
Yeah, they look like they're dancing.
Hey, this is what happens when you get That's what happens when you get 3.
Those
They're
boys
all...
are dancing.
Yeah. So these.
Well, one of them is out of rhythm. Scary skeletons.
2.
I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead.
Attack with a short sword, which is a +4. So hang on.
Oh. Hey, if I survive, do you all want advantage against them? I can give you that.
You're totally gonna survive because you've got 20 extra hit points.
Yeah, I know it was a joke.
Hey,
But
okay.
I can do a thing I've never done before, but that is a kobold thing that can give everyone advantage on them.
All right.
Do you have to die
So
for
I
it,
don't think a 10 gets you.
It does not.
But
That
a
is my
19
AC. Well, 15 of my AC. So yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a +4 to hit you
Yeah.
anyway. 12.
Yep. So one of them hits.
One of them does hit and does, let's see, 1d6 plus 2. So it's
So
4. And on the other side,
hold on. I need to roll a Constitution to see if I keep my elemental bane up.
sure.
If
Plus 5,
do.
right?
Well, I mean it's a 10,
Yeah.
so
Okay, and on the other side, oh, that dancing skeleton ran away. And I'm just using dancing skeletons. All right.
I approve
2 of them
dancing
are going to attack Elspeth.
Okay.
And that's it's all +4.
That's my, yep, that'll hit.
Okay. And 1 second, honey. +4.
Yep, that hits.
Hang on 1 second.
I just I'm a pincushion in these missions. It's a
Do
good
you
thing.
have a destroy undead? Either
I
of you?
do, coming up.
Nope.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Wonderful.
I'll let you
I
deal with
actually-
the skeletons.
Yeah, I don't even have turn undead, I have destroy.
Nice.
Okay. So, hang on.
I just have to see how many feet it is.
yeah, I was about to ask.
I know I made these notes. Except I didn't.
All right, so that's going to be basically 2d6 plus 4. 12 plus 4, 16 damage.
Okay.
And you'll have to roll a DC 10 check.
Hold on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I couldn't do the math, so I just counted them down one by one.
Oh.
Okay. Do I get a save bonus from you on this,
Yes.
Reverence? So plus 5?
Yeah, if it's a saving throw, you get a saving bonus. Yeah.
Doesn't 12? Well, it's got to be 10, right?
Yeah.
So-
Unless it's either 10 or half the damage,
Yeah.
whichever is higher.
Yeah, which then the 10 is higher. So I failed it. No one's blessed anymore.
Oh no.
Wait, with the oh yeah, you had it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and one of them is going to attack Blue stupidly because he doesn't know.
The thing that's moving so fast, it's practically fading out of its existence.
Yeah.
So
Silly skelly boys.
silly
At
skeleton.
the end of the campaign, Blue is gonna be moving at near light speed, and time is gonna slow down, which sort of makes sense. It's Kronos.
Okay.
You'll be able to do
At some point, Blues is gonna try to time travel by running really fast.
no, but you're gonna end up being able to do punches like Superman does, where he vibrates his fists so that they move near light speed and become relativistic mass.
I like these plans.
Okay.
I like that the two plans is get a baby carrier from one of us and punch people at near light speed. That's the two. That's the two.
I like it.
So the skeletons are before Romans. Okay.
All right. So if it will go, it doesn't seem to want to. Come on, you do silly thing.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, and now I'm bang on top where I'm supposed to be. Great.
All right. Reverence, it's your turn.
All right. I think it's too far away, even if I fucking jumped in the water, for me to actually get to it.
Yeah.
Fuck that then. I'm gonna
Wait.
jump on this rock.
Don't you have a swim speed?
I don't want to sprint to it.
You
though.
can walk in the water. You have a swim.
Yeah, you have a rig.
Yeah, but even if I did, I wouldn't get to all the way to it unless I use a sprint.
You have to dash.
I'm gonna jump on this rock here. If y'all want your save, you better stay close.
Nope.
Y'all better get closer to me then. I'm gonna throw javelins at that boy in the water. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna throw 2 jabs. First one. 22 to hit.
Yep.
9 damage. Oh yeah, plus a D4. 2 radiant as well.
It's not if like the thing you're attacking is within it. It's if you're within it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you still have it if you're within 30 feet of me. And another 22.
Yeah.
And then another 10 plus 2. All right, so 12 damage total.
All right. So again,
Well, 4 of those are radiant damage.
Yeah.
yeah, the radiant does hit him. You can tell. But the others just, I mean, he's taken corporeal form. It seems to do something, but just not what you would want it to do. All right. And again, he is going to he's going to attack her, and I believe that actually hits her. She doesn't have the highest. Yeah, that hits her.
It's half.
Sure. Yeah, I guess it is half.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning, so.
All right. All right, so that tail attack happens. All right, Elspeth.
Right. So for all creatures, the undead that are within 30 feet of me, which are all 6, they all have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, yeah, they're all there. All right, wisdom.
16.
I can't imagine they have good wisdom. No, they're all.
I mean, they're
all pretty
skeletons.
bad.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just quickly. I'll put 5 and then I'll do another one. Whoa!
Wow, they did well. 2.
And I did not see that coming. Actually, only 2 of them. So
My spells, it's 16 for my spells.
yeah. So and they're all -1.
Oh wow.
So 3 of them.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 of them make it, and 3 of them do not. So the ones around Erasmus all die.
Well,
this
if
is what
they're
happens, right?
if they're less than a CR2, 1/2. Sorry, they have to be a CR 1/2 or lower to be destroyed.
They are.
Okay. Yep, they're all gone. And the
They're
other
not
ones,
terribly.
yeah. Okay.
So let's see if I can find out how to get on them again. So they did.
Yeah.
It's all. So that means I don't have to waste my action. Great. Well,
And
it
then,
wouldn't be waste, but I
As a
can use
bonus
it.
action, she'll cast Shillelagh on her stick.
Okay. And
Then I'm done. I mean, killing 3 creatures seems pretty good.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
especially because it frees me up.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Blue.
All right. Oh, these guys are still next to me. That's okay. They won't hit me anyway, even if I run away.
Yeah.
All right. Blue is gonna run after that thing. I can't run on water yet, but swim after that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your swim speed is the norm. Well, it's difficult terrain, so
It's difficult terrain, so it's still gonna get halved, which is fine.
Because you're hasted.
Because I'm
Well,
hasted.
you also
So,
had your
like,
kitty speed, so
Yeah, and my kitty speed, and like I could dash like 4 times, 3 times. I can dash like 3 times. I can get there. We'll figure out how far is he from.
yeah.
Buddy.
Let's see.
55. Oh,
Well, you don't have to. Yeah, you just have to go out to like
Yeah,
the
I
40.
don't even have to dash. I can just use my movement because my movement's
And
90.
kitty speed?
No, my movement's 90 right now.
Yeah.
So half of
You're
that,
hasted.
Is the
Half of that is how
45.
much?
45.
45, which is exactly what he needs to get for him to get out there.
okay.
And the first 5 feet isn't even
Difficult.
difficult. Yeah. So yeah, he can reach there. He can get out to it.
Oh, 90. So just gonna speed on.
Oh,
over.
it's 85.
And I'll take the attack of opportunities if I get more than one.
Oh, yeah, you get 2.
Yeah, go ahead and try.
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Yep, even a +10. All right, gonna just go. Okay, so fire doesn't hit you. Fire doesn't hurt you as much as it should. But is it worth? It's probably worth it.
I'll be right back.
No, leave the fire to me because if I hit it with fire, it will. That won't apply.
Oh yeah, you get the thing. So
Yeah.
I see. So we won't.
I mean, obviously it's up to you, but like it's
No,
a sensible.
Makes sense. So he's gonna go with all 6 kitty claws. Oh, I don't have the blast of the flow.
No, because stupid
4
skeletons.
anymore. Yeah. So
How many
it's
arms do you
19.
have?
Yeah. So 19.
How many claws do cats have?
4.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So I'm gonna just roll all 6 of them. 21.
Wow.
25. 22.
Wow.
Spend my key point for flurry of blows. Crit. And 23.
Wow.
Go kitty. So 11 bludgeoning, magic bludgeoning, or yeah, I'll go with bludgeoning.
No, slashing. Surely it's claws.
I have both, so I can.
Oh, it's. Well,
Unarmed strikes are bludgeoning, but I have claws that are also.
yeah.
But I don't think they have magic, whatever on them because they're not my unarmed strike. There's different. Their weapon. And then 8,
Mm-hmm.
11, then 6, and then a crit, and then 8. So
Let's see.
30, 36,
42,
42,
50.
50, 58.
We have
58
done well over 100 damage by now. We've probably done like 150 almost.
Oh, I think you did like 50 something.
I did 50 something. You
and
did 50 something.
He's looking bad.
Good.
So,
Well, unfortunately, that's all I can do.
that's all you can
That's
do.
all I can do.
All those 6 attacks.
6
How
attacks.
awful.
So that's my turn.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to
Alright.
hit some more?
So hang on 1 second before you go, Erasmus, because something's gonna happen.
I can't. I'm just measuring out. I kind of figured that something would happen.
All right. He is going to He's gonna do a couple things. No, he's just gonna do one thing for now. All right. Sorry.
That's fine. We have put him in quite a corner, so it kind of makes sense.
Okay, it is going to
I'm back.
cast.
I believe you had a D4
okay. So Blue and Lenny are going to need to take wisdom saves.
Blue.
Yeah, wait, yeah, you need to add a
D4 for every hit.
Yeah, you need to add a D4 radiant damage for all those hits.
Really?
Because you are within.
Yeah, you're within 30 of me.
You are within 30 feet of him.
Oh yeah, 25 feet.
I am? Oh, goodness.
So 64.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on, listen just a second. So, there's my wisdom save. 16.
Hang on. I do not believe that's going to do it.
Oh, no.
Now I have to pull up a thing.
You're fine. I guess I gotta roll 66 anyways.
64s.
64s anyways. There we go. 12 radiant.
Oh, that's a lousy roll.
That's all right.
Okay.
I mean, he looks bad. You know, so.
Yeah, but that's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
So what's that? 70 damage?
Yep.
Laughs in it. 20 wisdom.
All right, hang on. Okay. So Blue, you. Oh wait, it should have been an intelligence saving throw. Sorry.
Well, I
Can you do an
that.
intelligence?
Way worse at those though.
You could try it though.
I will. Yep, way worse at those.
All right. So you and let's see what happens with. Oh yeah. Okay. You and Lenny are both absolutely convinced that there is an undead octopus pulling and clawing you down with horrible, suckery fish things.
Arms.
And it's pulling you down into the water, and you are absolutely sure of that.
Okay. I will make sure to stop him.
And let's see. Right. Yes, and that's all he's going to do right now. And it's Erasmus's turn.
Oh. I am gonna move so I am within. Well, I'm within 30 feet of him. Wait, well, how much do I need? I need to be within 10 to get the advantage of the other thing, right? Like the saving throw thing.
Yeah, from me. 10 from me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move here, and then I am gonna fire a firebolt at the big guy with advantage because I have people around him.
Okay.
So let's see if that hits. That
Yeah.
probably hits.
24 hits.
That is 14 plus the 2d6 because this is the first time he's received fire damage this round. Right?
Top of
Nope.
the
Does no
order.
fire damage.
What?
The blue didn't do fire damage, so.
Yeah, no. So,
Yes. Okay.
so that is 5. So that is 19 fire damage.
Okay. All right. I think you can roll the radiant damage, but
No, that's only for weapon attacks.
oh,
It's almost dead.
Good.
it is down to it is down to very little. You guys and your buffs.
Stupid skeletons, or we
Well,
do what?
we are also very much like made to kill undead. Like we have
Clerics
two
and
clerics and
And
a paladin.
paladin.
Like
It's true. It's true. Still,
We have
Got
become
two
undead
good
hunters.
clerics and a paladin. It's like, got
No,
two
we were, like-
turntables and a microphone.
Oh.
we have like a serious amount of buff from Reverence. We had a buff from Elspeth, and I have a buff to my damage. Like this is insanity.
Plus, you guys all have
Good.
20 more hit points.
Yeah, like we came well prepared.
all right.
Gotta do more like this when we fight that long-armed bitch on Tuesday night.
It's not even the same person.
Also, I realized we shouldn't, like, it was actually a really bad idea to polymorph me because all my like Nova is strike thing is at the beginning of the turn of the first turn. So
Tentacles?
Lenny. Oh yeah. The only one it hit was the one with at Lenny. So, and it is not that bad. But now, let's see. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person's. All right, so it is going to try to enslave Lenny. Let's see if she makes that. So, it is a wisdom save, I believe. No. She is so you see Lenny going oddly slack.
oh,
And in your mind, Erasmus, you hear a chuckle, just a dark chuckle. It says, "You can be next."
I chartle back in it.
All right, make a wisdom save.
with a +5.
Are you not within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, with a +5.
Yeah, with the +5. So
So 14. It's probably not enough.
That is not enough, no. So you. So you're getting a. But you're not enslaved, so that's helpful to you. However, you can feel just a horrible sense of being you just feel sick.
Oh, I'm gonna attempt to power through it from the high of like doing like a ridiculous amount of fire damage to it.
Okay.
Like Erasmus is cackling at this point. That's why I'm laughing back at it.
Right. Okay. So it is. Oh, it's her turn. She's gonna attack you, Blue.
Of course she is.
Good luck.
Hang
She
on.
never hits anything anyway.
Hey.
Definitely not
It's not her
Good.
fault, but like the dice.
Well, she's hitting him now.
Oh shit. Yeah. I glow. Oh wait, you already did that. I'll glow next time.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
Hang on one
I should've
second.
rolled it earlier. All right. I will take my 16. 1, 2, 3.
Is that your first damage?
No, I took some earlier.
Okay.
13 over here, and then I have to do a thing.
Yeah.
13 and con. I'm good.
Okay.
Still glowing.
It's a pretty fucking
All right,
good concept considering she's only a +2.
She's gonna go. Is she gonna try to hit me again? Because if she is, I'm definitely glowing.
All right.
Well,
She only gets two
No,
attacks,
she's
right?
not. She's kind of just. You see, it's
she
like.
has an
it's
attack
like-
left.
Actually, she does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
All right, so she's gonna try to hit you one last time, but now you're glowing, but she doesn't. She's
Well, the
not
last,
even gonna
the last thing is her lightning.
Oh, right. So that on that you have to do the save,
Yes.
and it is a.
Dex
Guys,
save.
I'm sorry. I'm just being distracted. So I'm
No,
not
no,
trying.
you're okay.
Dex save.
Dex
So
save.
that's pretty good on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think you take half.
No, I don't.
We ordered them and they're gonna come.
Oh, right. You have the thing.
Yeah, you just you save you did the dex save. So
And if we get it tomorrow, then that's your bonus. But if we get it
and
tomorrow, no, girl. I don't think so.
Yeah, normally you would take half, but you're a monk, so.
Yeah.
so all of the skeletons, because they aren't going to make it to anybody else really, are going to just attack Elspeth.
Yeah, of course. I was expecting that.
All right, that one hits.
Yeah.
14,
Nope.
19.
Yep.
All right, so
hits.
it's 2d6 plus 4, right?
Me around your house.
12.
Okay.
Upgraded.
Alrighty.
She's okay.
And
You don't have a steer.
Reverence.
This upgraded.
I got 2 more javelins.
Well, you can get to it now, can't you?
So I'm going to throw 2 more javelins.
Okay.
21.
Yep.
The 14 damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, he's gonna have to make a save.
Max damage.
Mm.
Well, on the D4, yeah. So hang on.
No, all on both of them.
Well, yeah. Oh no, it's radiant. It can't win. Shit. Shoot. Because of the radiant damage, you can describe.
Oh, yes.
All right. So Reverence pulls out a third javelin, looks at it, his hands glowing with the light of his god, and he rears back and throws it like a fucking Olympian. And it goes straight through its little skull eye and into the cavity of the creature, and explodes with radiant energy outwards.
And all you see is jellyfish bits floating in the water. You see Lenny coming to herself, looking at Blue and going, "Oh, I was weak. I'm so sorry." The skeletons all just fall down in a heap of bones.
Oh,
Come,
excellent.
come. You hear the sound of someone dropping a xylophone.
And honestly, though, you don't feel any better, Erasmus.
Really?
Blue, get my javelins.
He's BRB, but
Floating underwater, so you can do it, Blue, if you want to go swimming and look.
Blue isn't here.
yeah, we'll ask when they get R&D
shit.
gets back. Yeah, they're BRB.
Wait,
But you are victorious.
I don't feel any better. That's weird.
I look at him. I'm like, "Ugh, you look kind of rough. Come over here."
Okay.
I'm gonna lay on hands to try to cure a disease if he has one.
I don't think that will quite do it.
I look at Elspeth. Do you have the ability to remove a curse?
I'm gonna be fine.
I don't have it prepared. What I do have prepared was protection from good and evil. But it's it's beforehand.
Yeah.
Like charmed, frightened, possessed. Or wait,
I'm sure we'll be
if
fine.
the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, the target has advantage on any saving throws.
Well,
If I cast it on you.
I don't think I get any saving throws on this.
Well, you might.
Nope.
No? Otherwise, oh wait, actually, you know what? I do have remove curse prepared.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
And what do I need? Oh, it's just touch.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll go over and
Captain Lizard.
I'll lay on hands and I will cast remove curse.
All right, let me see. I am not sure if that will do it or not. Hang on.
Oh shit, my face. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yep. All curses affecting one creature. All curses.
Yes.
So
It's not exactly.
Yeah.
What level of spell or whatever is it?
well, I've got a 4th level slot still open. So because I was fighting something that was floating, I think I'll go ahead and I'll use my 4th level slot.
Yeah, it was obviously pretty powerful, so.
Yeah.
I'm going to say.
Let's see if there's anything else. Just that's it.
If you do the 4th level, I'm going to say it's dicey, but I'm going to say that will be enough.
Whew. Well, I've got one left after this. I don't think, hopefully we won't need it, but there you go. She'll put her hands on him and pray to Suna and again, she's just like really like close to her goddess today. After her little being in her presence and also rescuing the prince, she's feeling pretty awesome about that. Oh, Blue, Reverence wants you to go fetch his javelins from the bottom of the.
Oh, from the bottom of the.
Well, they're sticking in the stuff. Wherever if you can find a couple of them, I think there are 3 in there.
Yeah, 3, yeah.
Okay. Who's gonna try to do that before his haste runs out?
While Blue does that, Erasmus is gonna burn 2 pages from the book. Well, 2 leaves, I guess.
Elspeth just looks at her like, "Who did the work here?"
Blue, if you're looking for them, check roll perception with disadvantage.
15.
Okay. You find one. You manage to get 1 javelin, and then the exhaustion kicks in, and you're just floating on the water.
Hopefully face up.
Luckily, Lenny, who feels bad, is still there and is able to get you in a hug and pull you in, and you have successfully defeated this boss.
Whoop.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And removed a curse.
And I'm still not 100% sure if that was quite right, but I'm letting it go because I don't know.
Well, if it's important for the narrative, you can always bring it back later.
Yeah, if it turns out like you can always
Can still be watching.
We just thought we got rid of the curse.
No.
It's still there though.
All right. So what are we gonna? I mean, so are there any bits? I guess that you can. I guess Blue probably didn't get any bits of the skull or anything that we can look at.
Well, like it turned into mush, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty mushy.
Okay.
It's a jellyfish.
We still have the other skull, don't we?
No.
We have the ones from the door keys. We should take those out
out.
before we leave.
Didn't we fight the skull we broke from what's his face?
Yeah, that was one of the doors. One of the keys for the doors. I think we should leave those skulls.
I think I know what you mean.
We took the skulls from
put it in the bag.
harness.
Yeah.
Put them in 2 bags and kept them separated. We still have that.
Yeah.
No, we used those for.
No. There were more.
keys.
After we got through the door, you guys, we weren't there. You were climbing down the rope when they were finding a skull.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whip skull. That's true.
Yeah, we still have that. It's just in pieces and we separated it from the last time that we had like.
Yeah.
Bag.
Maybe we can take it to a temple or something. Get it prayed on or studied or something. Is there
taken away?
Yeah. Now that while Blue is being swum back, first she has to swim Erasmus to safety. Now she has to swim Blue to safety.
Wait. Oh.
Lenny did.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this room? Is it just now that we can actually look around?
It's a big lake.
Yeah, but does the cavern itself have any runes on it? Is there any signs of worship or why this would be the place?
Roll perception.
Okay. I'm gonna pray for guidance too, because I'm just on a roll today. Like she's just like being one.
I mean, I think we just assume you use guidance whenever you do anything at this point. It's a cantrip, so.
Yeah.
You see markings, and they are written in a script that it's so ancient and so strange that even you can't quite discern it. And it is, it's very difficult to make out, but you could theoretically, make just sort of a rubbing or a copy of it if you wanted to.
Yeah. Elizabeth looks at Erasmus. Can I have one of the couple of pages that you burn to use to copy this?
I give you a leaf that's 4 pages.
Okay. Yep. So can she make a rubbing, or is it easier just to use like some of the ash that Erasmus has made from the things he burned to sort of copy it down?
There's no ash left. It's burning paper, so.
We probably have torches. I'm sure that they
Yeah.
have some sort
Yeah,
of
coal in
or-
them, and yeah, so dip her
Or,
finger
like,
in it
yeah,
or whatever.
Or
I
have
mean,
like tobacco ash.
if
Yep, you're able to do it. You know, it takes a while to like find the stuff you need, but this is a gross place. If you want to find something to
yes, right in.
make a rubbing, which is about grossness, you can do it.
I think what she'll do is she'll look at the marking. Does it look like a language in like rune, like letters and things, or is it symbols like suns or
Hieroglyphs?
whatever?
Roll intelligence.
Okay.
I'll help you. Give a look at it.
Ah, thanks. Yeah, have a look and see if it looks like sort of letters or. I am doing a what was it? Intelligence?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Not bad.
It seems to be some kind of it's so hard to see. It's so hard to understand. It doesn't really look like anything you've seen before.
Okay. She'll do her best to copy it, completely faithfully, and she'll ask Erasmus to kind of, help as well to see if she's doing it right and making mistakes or leaving things out.
Do I break it? Like, obviously, I won't be able to read it because I only read Draconic and Common. But like, I know I've written like sort of like also written things I don't understand on the pages.
Do you want to roll Arcana or something?
Yeah, like
Arcana.
Like it's probably obviously going to be a pretty high DC, but like I just want to give.
Oh.
Look at you go.
Damn. I can feel the magic.
Just at the periphery of your understanding. Again, none of the words, none of the things, but
yeah,
you think it's probably some form of writing. It doesn't seem to be just like doodles or pictograms or anything like that. It seems to be.
Is there anything else around the writing, like an altar or a path or anything that makes it look like this place would have been important? I got a 25 on my perception, so I don't know if that counts for looking around, but
Yeah, I'm going to say, because you did do high, you get the sense that looking below the water, you feel like if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be under the water. These answers to these questions.
No, I do not like.
Can we mention this? I'll mention it to the party and to Lenny and ask her if she can swim down and have a look to see if my suspicions are correct.
Lenny looks at you and says, "Can I get a quick heal?"
Oh yes, sure. What kind would you like? Are you looking more like a cure light wounds, or are you below 50%? Are you on a death
I'm
star?
nothing like that. I just
welcome to old Mac Elspeth. What can I take the order?
Who else is hurting, by the way?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Everyone else is fine? Alright, well, targeting 6 creatures would seem to be a bit much.
Yeah, just like bump it up a bit.
just bump me up. I took a couple hits from that thing. Is fine.
Sure. Okay, I'll do, yep. Okay. Just do healing word at level 3. 10? Sorry. That's kind of crap.
That's fine.
It's something.
Yeah, it's good. I'll be fine. It's just if I'm going underneath there.
Sure. Yeah, a little bit of buff.
So she goes in. I have her roll. First a con save. Okay. Now she can. It's actually not bad at perception.
Oh, yeah.
After a moment, she comes back out going, oh, that was good. Oh. But I can tell you something. This creature, based on what I could find down there, it spoke of Orcus. But there was some sort of altar, but the altar wasn't to Orcus itself. It was... There was something about the void, and I got the sense that it considers itself in partnership.
The void.
Oh.
Did it have the impression the void? Did you get the impression the void was an entity or an intelligence or a being?
No, not like that. It was more as if it was
Force
a
of
place,
nature.
or yes, like that, a force of nature, or a place, or a concept almost, but something. It was about bringing the world into the void and the void into the world.
I think that's probably the corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That sounds like sounds like.
sounds like it does.
So
Can't speak to whether or not that's true.
Well, it's a hypothesis at this point. We will have to go do some studying.
But let me tell you, that was friggin' gross. It was so gross down there.
Oh,
agree.
it looks disgusting from up here. I can't the fact that you're even in it is like a brave.
I am going to shower for a week.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're gonna have to swim up through clean ocean water.
Oh, it can't.
Remember to get it like Rinsham, like get it out of your nose and mouth, or like you're gonna get an infection.
Thank you. I will try. But I cannot believe how mighty you heroes are. You vanquished that horrible creature.
You did too.
Yeah, you help.
Well, thank you.
You make fucking lightning.
I'm not sure how good the lightning worked, but I do make fucking
You
lightning.
make fucking lightning.
And I've always enjoyed that.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Looks cool.
It's fucking lightning. Lightning's cool. I mean, not as cool as fire, but like lightning's cool.
Fire. I find fire a really basic bitch. Elemental.
Lightning is basically just like it's basically like air fire.
It's electricity, man.
Air.
Yeah,
Like electric
it's air fire.
Not really, because there's a conduit of power. Fire just goes, but then you can put it out. But lightning.
Oh, this is a conversation. Okay.
Don't put you. Oh, you're not putting fire. You put the fire out. It starts somewhere else.
Well, like I said, it's kind of basic bitch to me.
wow. Oh wow, look at that. You just got
Okay, we did that.
well.
I'm gonna cast disguise self on myself to like make myself like effectively like imagine that like you have within like you have like the surface of like cartoon lava where you like have like big plates and then like a thin red line between that but with my scales.
She looks at you and goes,
Oh,
I mean, I think if I didn't have lightning, or water. That would probably be my third choice for sure.
I'll accept that.
Don't think you have a choice.
I mean, I do. I can just not accept it and.
Be irrational. All right, Elspeth.
No, I'm Erasmus. Pronouncing my name all wrong.
Is anyone else, in terms of this room, is everyone pretty much happy with?
I'm always happy.
There's no other exits that we can see.
Based on your perception, you could go over here and take a look if you really wanted to, but you don't see anything.
Yeah. Do we feel like we got the big baddie?
Yes.
He exploded into little jellyfish bits in a shower of radiant damage. He's done.
All right. Well, Elspeth isn't quite happy leaving this place.
Well,
She's going
we
to.
can, I mean, if you Reverence will let me borrow his ring, so I don't have to jump in the water. I can give the whole little thing a perimeter check pretty quick.
Can you?
I'll let you borrow what?
The
Water
ring of
walking,
water
right?
walking.
So I
Did you
don't have
have-
to
I don't.
swim.
Do I have that still?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
that
Someone
one.
else.
Nope,
No.
that's always on you. Your
No,
official
but I have the
water walking.
mariner's armor.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think you're wearing it.
Oh,
You were
well, then-
wearing it. That would have been a problem.
oh
Yeah.
well, here, take it. Oh.
Yeah, but you still
Like you can like choose to not like have the effect on you. It's just that you can do it.
Okay.
Take this ring. There you go.
Okay.
IV wed.
All right. Yeah, Blue's gonna do a little circle around the thing.
All right. Take a perception check.
Ooh, look at Blue and Wise
almost
go.
30. Almost 30. Wisdom 20.
You have nothing. You don't see anything that makes you think that this creature is still alive in any sense.
Okay.
What you do see, again, under the water, it looks like a box.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
Lenny.
I'll yell this out, and then I guess we're swimming down there and try to pull.
We are not. We are not.
We are not.
I'm calling no.
But
You know
it's
what?
a box.
The big guy has a mariner's armor. Let him go get it. It's gross down there.
Okay.
All right. So roll me a constitution save.
You got it. +5. 9.
Oh God, yeah, you're poisoned.
I don't think I can be poisoned.
No, you can't.
Oh.
You're
You can't lay on
immune
hands.
to it. Frank's
Well,
big
look at
paladin.
you. You are natural. You assholes, and your natural can't be this and can't be that.
No, I can be poisoned. I'm just not immune. I'm immune to disease.
Okay.
So you are now poisoned.
All right.
Isn't all that bad, but you're as just the water comes around you. This isn't even water. This is like sewerage would be a pleasure based on this inky, thick, gelatinous, goopy stank. You know, this is just disgusting.
Oh, it's fucking sludge.
All right. So what am I doing in this water?
You're grabbing a box for it.
I'm gonna grab the box.
All right.
Bugs.
So you grab the. I'm going to assume that you're capable of grabbing a box and getting it up. You don't need to really roll for that.
Okay.
It is.
Once I get out of the water, I'm going to lay on hands myself and cure my poison.
Yeah, you guys are looking at you would thought it was a box, and it still might be because it seems something in the
Square.
sound of it
It's very vaguely bug shaped.
hollow, but it is more like a black cube. You see nothing that makes you think there's no like opening, there's no seal, there's no hinge. It's just a black cube.
There's no like writing on it or anything.
Nope.
Can I do an Arcana check to just like see if I get anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope.
You have no idea. You're like, damn. What does he have? A black box? Black.
That is sure is a black cube.
It's a black cube. Like, it's not even fun to play with that, you know?
All right.
What does it feel like?
I mean, it just got carted up by sludge. It feels sludgy and slimy and gross.
No.
All right, I think it's worth
No,
taking.
what I mean is like if I hit on it, like does it feel like metallic or
Roll. I guess you could roll perception or
sure?
investigation. Roll investigation. If
Oh,
you're
that's much better. Nope.
damn, it's like a cube that's black. That's what it is. Doesn't really make you think of anything.
We should bring this up and have someone look at it.
Yeah.
I like this plan.
It feels
Like,
important.
are you sure? It's kind of like maybe we should just bury the whole thing and never ever let it see the light of day again.
Well, that's what happened the first time, man. Then...
And it seemed to work for a while. I mean, to be fair.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean, I don't think we should take it back to inside the kingdom, but I think we should take it out of here. It might, if it's poisoning things, it'll be growing in power, and maybe we can find the right people to contain this power or diffuse it.
I
You
mean,
put it back to.
Elspeth would like to, she's going to take out her holy water and she's going to sprinkle it on the cube.
oh, good. Yeah.
Okay, so you sprinkle it on the cube and there's like a hiss.
Blue is gonna cast light on it.
Cast light on it.
Yeah.
So it glows?
I don't know. Is it gonna glow?
Yeah, it'll just...
That's what light
yeah,
does.
yeah, but I don't know what it's actually gonna do.
Okay.
Oh, you're thinking because it's like a divine
Give me a
spell
second,
that
I
it
have
might...
to look something up now.
That is a very unorthodox use of that spell.
Well, if it's
I
a
like
black
it.
box and it doesn't like light, then what's it gonna do?
So we know it's evil, obviously.
Oh,
We've
oh yeah,
confirmed
definitely.
it's reactive to holy water. Which means
So
if
what
we...
we need to do is make enough of it to like
Submerge it.
submerge it in it.
I mean,
And
you
then
can
it-
definitely do that.
Well, we could
have
also
enough clarity.
take... we could also... so we prepared holy water on our way here. I think Reverence has some. I have some.
I
Blue
have
has
some.
I
some.
have some too.
And I was actually going to pour some holy water in this water, but we could also douse some fabric in holy water and wrap it up.
I want to see what the light thing does first.
Yeah, I'm just saying that when
Kind
we
of
find
next
out.
steps.
Yes.
I am very happy that I made the DM have to go look something up. It makes me very proud of
Yes,
the weird ass shit I think of.
I'm very glad you got a nat 20. I'm very glad I suggested during the looking around the room for stuff, and yeah, and like getting to the bottom of this corruption void.
The void.
By the way, Reverence, I mean, I know that you've got more experience with like sort of like devils and demons and stuff. Is the void something you would recognize as a term?
My experience with I don't know anything about demons, to be quite honest.
Devils. Yeah.
the devils are. I don't think the devils are the ones trying to take over this realm.
No, but
No.
do they talk about, have you ever heard I guess you could do like a whatever check maybe if this is something you'd at least come across before.
I could think about it. Hold on.
Yeah, also when the DM's back.
Yeah. Also, like, my interaction with devils is kind of a personal one-on-one, more of a. I don't really study them.
Okay.
It's more like having that one family member that you.
I'm tormented by them. It's kind of a little different. It's
Not that kind of family reunion. There's no picnics.
Yeah, it's the bad family reunion with like, oh god, I have to go see Uncle Dave again.
So
I
then
didn't really read a lot of books ever.
All right.
So
maybe
they
Elspeth,
tried to. They always tried to make me read those books. I would run away and hide in the woods and go play with the other kids in the villages and whatnot.
Got it. Maybe I'll have Elspeth do a religion check. Maybe she'll.
Didn't make a great priest. Not at all. No.
Left that life behind.
Nope. When the second a paladin came by, they were like, "Hey, dude, there's a young kid here. He's getting really big. You want to take him?" And they were like, "Absolutely. He's huge."
All right. Well, so you cast light on it, and for just not even a second, just the tiniest of moments, the light flares up, and then it's almost like it gets sucked into it and is gone.
Oh.
Neat.
Hey.
Do it again.
Elspeth would like to do. She wants to do. I'm going to do a religion check. I thought to see if she had come across anything called the Void or referred to as the Void that she can remember from her studies. If that's okay.
Okay. Sure. Oh God! It rings the slightest of bells.
I should have done guidance. Damn it. All right. Okay. Well, I mean, we know it's evil. It also sucks up light. Reacts to holy water. Do we want to fuck with it by putting holy water on the fabric? Just stick it.
I can hit it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break
Try
it.
and smite it.
Oh, we could just. I guess. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Also, can I
gonna hit
pour
with a
some
hammer.
holy water into the water that they've been swimming through to see how it reacts?
Sure. So you pour it in, and the very, very small area where the holy water touches it looks a little bit better.
Okay. Yeah, interesting. All right. Do you want to smack it with stuff? I mean, this is
Yeah.
the safest place to do it. We don't. As soon as we
let's
take
do
it
it.
up. Yeah. Let's see. Throw what you got at it. Let's see what it takes.
I get my non-magical hammer.
Okay.
I don't want to break my magical hammer.
Oh, by the way, your thing of warding doesn't ward very well. I have to say. It doesn't scream ever. You've got something on your
Oh,
back
yeah,
that's
you're-
supposed to wail.
Yeah, your hammer's supposed
We
to.
weren't surprised at that fight.
Yeah.
What are you talking
But when the
about?
skeletons came out, it could have warned us they were coming. I mean,
I don't
when
think that's how it works. That's not how it works.
what is it? When does it work then? Like,
It works when an enemy jumps out and you have no idea, any enemies are coming.
so if we're always prepared, it's never gonna work.
Basically, yeah.
Well, it gives you,
It's an anti-ambush.
it's a magical weapon, and it gives you advantage on initiative, and you can't be surprised.
Okay,
Surprising doesn't come up a lot.
that's true. I just
but
thought
when
it
comes up,
wailed.
it's annoying.
I thought
I was
it like
really
it,
just hoping it to like make really loud noises.
yeah.
I'm glad it doesn't, honestly.
Yeah, if like every time new monsters came into a fight, it just wailed. That would be kind of obnoxious, honestly.
But it would be so
Anyway.
fun to hear you do it.
I'm gonna take my old hammer, and
Wait. I'm gonna cast light on your hammer.
okay.
So now you have.
I
I'm
am
not sure if it's
also-
gonna do anything.
I don't know if we could have two spells at the same time on a weapon.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast Branding Smite on the hammer. Which does radiant damage when I hit. That's kind of the point. But also, maybe the smite does something. Maybe the brand does something. Anyway, I cast Branding Smite on it, and then I'm gonna hit it. And when I hit it, I'm also going to smite it. Just gonna really unleash a bunch of radiant damage
on this box.
Yeah, why not?
This box in particular.
See what happens.
All right, can you click on Branding Smite for me?
I don't have that one written down, so let me just copy paste it from the.
Yeah.
Just branding this thing. I love it.
Copy.
Yeah, it's much better to do it down here away from civilians.
I'm just like smash cut to like some fishing trolley like out fishing boat out, and you see like this like enormous explosion.
All right, so you wail on it with everything you got, the smite, the branding smite, and for a moment there's like almost like whacking a tuning fork, and you get that hum, and then it goes, and all that energy is sucked in there. You can't tell if it's hit or damaged it or not, but it sucked your smite in.
Well, that didn't work.
No, but it was fun to watch.
It was.
That was
It
like
was that.
all my magic too.
Yeah, it just
I
sucks it
wonder
in.
if I cast Moonbeam and just held it over it, it would. No, you know what? It would probably just keep sucking it in, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's a terrible idea. If it's sucking energy in,
What if it's like taking it to another realm and then there's just some demon running around and you suddenly get smite? It just explodes.
Does anyone have daylight?
No.
Not prepared.
I don't think
I do have it.
I don't think sending more energy into it is what we need. What we need is
Counter
someone who can tell us what the fuck it is.
yeah, Lenny looks at you and says, yeah, I really think that as much fun as it is to play with things that you got at the bottom of a temple devoted to spreading evil throughout the world that tends to suck in magical energy, maybe just not play with it.
She's like, how did you guys live this long?
I would also like to point.
What we need to do is find a wizard.
It was not the fucking impulsive character who decided to do it.
What are you talking about? We're all impulsive.
Yeah, we're all
characters.
That's true.
Okay. So, put it in a bag and take it with us?
Yeah, sprinkle holy water in there.
What if it sucks up the bag?
Well, then let's make sure the bag is empty.
Good point.
All right, let's wrap it in some fabric. Like I said, we can put
How
holy...
much does it weigh? Like, can Reverend carry it?
Like, Brett carried it out here, so.
Yeah, reference can carry it.
Yeah, because I don't think putting it in the bag of holding is probably a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Also,
But
we
I'm
gotta...
saying, like, just a bag. We all have bags, right?
Also,
Yeah.
on our way out, I think we should go out the way
Wait,
we
how
came.
big is it? I don't think we ever got dimensions of it.
I'm guessing
It's about a 5 cube square, but
So it's fucking gigantic. Okay, he can't carry it.
all right. So roll me a perception check,
Who?
Erasmus, since you're asking.
Oh. 15.
Yeah, it's not. Maybe I'm not understanding a cube right. It's just like 5. Oh yes, I'm not doing that right. It's about 8 foot, not 5 feet on all
Oh,
sides.
okay. That makes much more sense, because otherwise it would be like fucking gigantic.
Yeah. It'd be just slightly smaller.
Sorry.
I would say, Erasmus, with your perception, you're not sure. It might be just the tiniest bit bigger now.
Good. Wonderful.
Oh no.
Like, we can't leave it down here. That seems like a worse idea.
Well, I don't know about walking around with it either, says Lenny.
All right, so we put energy into
I
it.
mean, we've
so
cleared
we've grown
this
it.
place. We've cleared this place out. Maybe if we leave it here and tell the others, like the Tritons, about it, and then have them come and do it here.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's out of the water now. Nobody, and when we go out the front doors, we should shut the doors and take the skulls out and take them with us, which would lock the...
Then they can't come in here.
Yeah, but neither can anyone else.
Right, unless they have the skulls.
Yes.
Well,
we can give them the skulls afterwards.
The skulls fucking hurt you.
We'll break them, that's fine.
Yeah, and then they reassemble and...
Well, only if you put them in the bag of holding and they all can reassemble themselves. If you keep the parts apart, they're okay. So because
I say we leave it. We take it with us up to the so they don't have to go down the shaft. The big hole with the teeth at the top, and leave it up there.
It's 8 foot, right?
No, it's a foot.
A foot, one single foot.
Oh, okay, all right. It's one.
So it's
foot.
like a little
Okay.
It's like a small package.
Okay.
We don't know what it is. I feel like we leave it down here in the temple, maybe even in this room, and then inform them about it and have them go, someone who actually knows what the fuck they might be dealing with.
We kick it down the road to other people. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I don't like the idea of leaving it here. That is the problem, is that this thing has probably been left here and caused a whole lot of problems because it was left alone.
Taking it out is also seems dangerous.
Well, when I poured the holy water in, it seemed to clear the water. So whatever effect it has can be reversed.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Well, at least in the based on initial experiments, yes. I mean, you might have to come with a bunch of good clerics praying here for 1,000 years to clear it all up, because that's how long it's been sat down here. I don't know. What do people think?
I just feel like that's a really easy sell. We should totally do it. We'll go get 1,000 clerics.
Come down to the stinky room for the rest of your life.
I say we maybe take it up further up into the temple, just so they don't have to go as far into it. But leave it in the temple and have someone who knows what the fuck they're doing deal with it.
If we had a wizard, we should go find a wizard.
We should just bring a wizard here.
We should just tell a wizard that this is here.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
A good wizard, specifically.
Do we know any good wizards?
I don't know a single wizard in my life.
Yeah.
Lenny, do you have any wizard?
Well, no, don't make offer. We don't know them. We've got.
Don't you trust me?
Well, it's not. I mean,
we have noble people in our city, and there are many great wizards.
I'm sure there are.
I'm
However,
sure I can figure it out.
there's also the Bernet School, which they've been looking at this issue for longer. And if the corruption is something that you are only exposed to down here, maybe there's some pieces of information you won't have that they will have in other areas where there has been the corruption. We've been dealing with it for over a year now. Longer? Don't know. Some period of time.
No, it's more like I think
We? Specifically us?
Well, I mean the continent.
We've been on the road for what?
2 months, maybe.
Yeah, but
4 months, I think.
But the corruption had been around long enough to drive out all the wildlife before it was even noticed. So it's been going on for months at least.
How you would have to inform them somehow, and they would have to come here.
Well, yeah, I mean presumably they have teleportation or they can use boats. But I just think that so that's part of the problem. Here's the other thing though. If we leave it here, I do think we should close the doors so other people need the skulls to get in so that we can control it. But if we took it out, we've got a really great history, not necessarily in this party, but in other parties, of losing stuff to baddies who just come and take it from us. We got robbed in this one too when we were all looking the other way.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
We did get robbed.
Yeah.
I guess if you bring it with us, it was. Well, I'm just afraid what will happen when we take it out of the temple.
Well, if we can, gosh, if it went in the bag of holding, yeah, I was trying to think if it would have. If it
Don't
would
put it in the
disappear.
bag of holding. Definitely don't put it back in the bag of holding if it absorbs magical energy.
But let's put it in a bag so it doesn't absorb sunlight or light.
Well, it wasn't just
Right.
magical energy though, because it was also holy, radiant stuff.
Well, there's also light. The light.
So any kind of, yes, energy, yeah. Not just
But
maybe
like
magical.
if we take it out with us, like we're gonna like take it down into the. We aren't gonna take. Are we gonna take it down into the city? So have them look at it. Like where are we taking it?
Yeah, that's the problem. But if we don't do it, how are we going to get back down here? Because we don't breathe water.
Well, the Tritons do. If we inform them that it's now more or less safe to go down here, they can send someone who knows what they're doing.
Does everyone want to leave it down here?
Yeah, let's leave it down here.
Like,
Yeah, that's right. We're done with the
Turn it
conversation. We're done with it. We've talked about it for like 5 minutes. That's enough.
5 minutes.
Yeah, feels like it. Sorry, Dungeon Mistress.
we've been playing for 4 hours now.
The DM had something to say, I think.
No, Lenny did. Lenny was like, let's get rid of it. Let's not bring it anywhere. Lenny doesn't like it, that's for sure.
All right. Well, I do put a vote in then of dousing holy water, a fabric with holy water, and covering it, wrapping it up, and putting it on a rock so it can't continue to pollute the water.
That is a good idea.
I also say if we leave it up here, we leave it at the top of the hole, not the bottom.
Yeah.
And take the keys. Definitely take the keys.
Hell yeah.
Take the keys. Yes, let's take the keys.
Mm.
We can give the keys to the Tritons.
Mm-hmm.
Like we can give them to them and explain how they work, but like this place has been left unattended and then a giant mess happened.
Yeah,
Yes.
and giving it to people who naturally live underwater and breathe underwater seems like a good idea.
Yeah, we already had that conversation. We're moving on.
Yeah.
I don't want to have it a 7th time. So.
All right.
I think that was a new conversation, but whatever. So,
Okay.
That's fine.
Taking it with us. Taking everything with us. For now.
So you're taking it up to the top of the. Okay.
Kind of
So,
the
like, to the
opening.
There, it's the opening. Okay. All right.
That's our first thing.
but within the door, skull door.
No. Like it'll stay in the temple room, like at the entrance to it, but we're closer to the hallway where we were turning left to go into it. That was my understanding.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay. I think because of the time, we can assume that you are able to leave it there, get yourselves back up, get through all the things that you need to get through. You know, we don't need to play out the whole trip back and all of that, and get to.
Like I did the whole discussion we had while we were bringing it up.
Yeah. So it's there. You've gotten the keys out. You've gotten out of the temple. Gotten to the submarine thing. And gotten yourselves back to the city. And that is, I think, where we should end for the night. Because just as it has been a while, unless people are really looking to go forward. But
No, just are we going to have a
fine.
long rest before the next? Like, do we assume we go and rest, or do we have to wait and do a rest at the start of the next session?
you can assume if that's what you guys want to do, you can assume that they bring you in. They are rejoicing. They give you wonderful rooms.
Oh, they're not going to make us wait an hour again?
After you guys killed the creature, the prince woke up he still wasn't doing well. A lot of health and strength had been taken out of him, but over time he has generally gotten better. So they know that what you did saved him. They're thrilled with you. They love you guys to bits. So they take you right in and give you 5-star service. So if you want to go and say we need to rest, they are more than happy to accommodate you.
Well, I could probably have a couple glasses of wine before bed.
All right. So they give you lovely wine.
Nice. Yeah, it seems like a happy place to leave. We saved the prince.
Yep. Well, now we have a weird cube that someone else needs to deal with.
That'll be for yes. We'll sleep on that and come back, and the darkness will be waiting for us, just like Trump. Okay. Oh, this was good.
Hey, we said no.
Yeah.
We said
sorry.
no talk.
Well,
we said no talk.
We were coming
It's
to the
a
end of the
black
session.
cube, not an orange cube.
This was really good. I think we could have so easily missed that cube. So easily missed that cube.
Did not expect you to do it. So
Yeah, I think we really fucked up, guys.
We were just looking for treasure. Honestly, we were looking for.
Yeah. And we found something we
Tesseract.
definitely shouldn't have found.
Yeah, we did find the Tesseract.
We were
Basically.
like, I wonder if I can get some like really cool magic gear, and then we were like, oh,
Yeah, that was like
plot stuff.
Oh, that's like a cool box with like something like some kind of magical item in it. Nope, it's a box of death.
Well,
or
yeah,
whatever.
we were just told about the void. So-
The
and this
void.
is sucking out for anything that is put up next to it. That's,
Yeah, and it's also growing apparently.
yeah, I'm glad we took it out of the water, though.
Yeah.
All right. Well, on that note, until next time we get to solve more mysteries or be befuddled by more artifacts. This has been a fun night. Thank you to the party members, and thank you as ever to the Dungeon Master for her creativity and putting up with our nonsense. So, until next time, goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Marty.
They did the bit. Yay.